It's been so long, those long hard days. They don't say God's changed my ways, changed my ways, those evil ways. So I set out, cross that way, strike them down, to make them pay, and change their ways, their evil ways. But I can't hide. Whoa. And I won't hide. Whoa. Yeah. My evil ways. But I found out their hate grow cold. That God rise up, damn my soul. 'Cause I ain't changed my ways. I ain't changed, so I won't hide. Whoa. And I won't hide. Whoa. Hey, I can't hide. Yeah. Whoa. I can't hide. Hey, my evil ways. But I can't hide. Whoa. And I won't hide. Whoa. Yeah. I can't hide. Whoa. Ow. 'Cause I can't hide. Hey. My evil ways. Now the day that the Lord rained down, the sky screamed with rage through the clouds. You're gonna pay for the hell that you done, and that crop won't ever come. You laughed in the face of the Lord. You joked in the presence of God. And now the rain's gonna burn like the sun, and that crop won't never come. The devil's rising on you, on you. The devil's rising on you. had herself a baby and didn't mean to drown it in the bath. A lovely brother, he took himself a lover and didn't mean to bury him out back. They went ooh. Judgment day shall come. Grave robbers' daughters, they poisoned their father. Couldn't take what he would do at night. Their youngest sister, she doesn't even miss him. Things he did to them just were not right. They went ooh. And they know judgment day shall come. The wicked walk alone into damnation. No suffering of soul can find salvation. Town's oldest lady, she sits alone and waiting, counting all the money that she stole. Slave trader's cousin, he hung a man for nothing and plans to take that secret to the grave. They go judgment day shall come, and they know that judgment day shall come, and they know judgment day shall come.
What's up, y'all? Isn't that music just great? Let me send out a link here. People like the music, they want to hear it. Let's see. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Alright, so this here is the music that I play at the beginning of my stream. It's no copyright, no royalty. Hence why I play it at the beginning of my stream. Alright, y'all ready for some cyberpunk? I just rendered 6 videos, took fucking 12 hours. I started it last night about 9, it finished up about 10:20, so 12 hours give or take. I'm not all the math person here, so you do the math. If I could do math, I wouldn't be sitting in front of a computer all day. Well, maybe I would. What do math people do? Whatever. It's not me, bro. It's not me. Alright, switch this over. Perfect. I believe we can just continue. Maybe we can't. I don't remember. You know, I'm known for having a phenomenal memory. So, let's see where this puts us.
New details have emerged on the attempted abduction.
Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna start the video. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to my channel. So, yesterday, after I was finished streaming, I went around and I respec'd my character. Got rid of all the crafting stuff because we're not really gonna need that going forward. Spec better into tech weapons because that's kind of what I'm going for here. I want to blow shit up with grenades and I want to tech weapon people to death. So invested a bunch of points there. Did a little bit into pistols just to get a little bit more damage out of all pistols. These will help you with your tech weapons. Pistols. And then I put the rest into body, which pretty much just to start regenerating health and stuff like that. And that's pretty much all I have. I don't have anything else going on here. I would like to get into Cold Blood a little bit because there is some really good perks for Cold Blood, but I don't think I'm going to get to this run. But we'll see what happens. I also went and picked up some new cyberware. I'm going to post the video. I did a little bit of farming. I got myself to street cred level 50, and that's basically because I wanted to get Warp Dancer. This one right here is personally my favorite. The cooldown time on it is really quick, and if you get the cyberware somewhere, whatever, one of these cyberwares that I'm gonna get. So I still need to go to the Ripper dock and get this stuff attached, but a couple of things we have here make it so it's faster. There it is. Increase the duration. One of these, maybe fucking not, I don't know. Some will make it so that the cooldown is faster. It's not quite 30 seconds. But alas, we are getting quite a bit further. I also went and tested out my new gun against the Cyber Psycho. I'm going to hold on to this because every time a bullet hits, we heal 10% of our health. So this and this are amazing. And this gun just pumps out fucking damage. You can down a Cyber Psycho with this in pretty much one series of bullets, one magazine. So I went ahead and go for that. Eventually here I do want to get some kind of revolver. That is kind of my in-game goal. Just because, you know, when I think of the Joker, I think of a big-ass revolver as a weapon, and a baseball bat for some reason. That's why I keep holding on to this one. But I think I'm going to get the gold one from Denny here in a little bit, so we shall see what happens. Let's see, where are we going to go? What are we going to do? let's go pick up, Rogue at the Afterlife. Let's get doing on that. That's gonna be fun. That's how we will start this day off. Oh yeah. Nyx. See, my last playthrough I wanted Nyx because I wanted to get some of the cyberware and stuff that he sells, but...
That a compliment?
What?
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm.
I just walked right past her. I wasn't even paying attention.
Hey, Rogue. Ready? We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
You don't want to hang out with him anyways. He talks too much. Look how short I am.
He'll join us later.
So you keep him on a short leash.
I hate that. Somebody needs to make a mod that makes me
Wise
taller.
beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories
shit.
in this car. Let's go.
It's funny how when somebody's riding with you, you can crash into whatever and they don't even make a
Once,
peep.
probably.
Like GTA, if you have
Drive-ins went out of style a century
a
ago,
visitor
but
in
silver
your
pixels
car
still hang.
and you run people over or something, like they freak out and jump out of your car.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there 1 million years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Airsoft HQ.
Yeah, Johnny always was a romantic.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning,
Johnny doesn't do a thing without a material motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
We're far enough into this now too. Last playthrough, I told you whenever you drive by here you can see Judy in the window, but we couldn't see her because we weren't far enough into the playthrough. This time we are.
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence.
This is why I don't drive myself to work in the morning. This is my morning driving routine. Hit everything in sight while trying to drink your coffee. And if you can hit shit, drink your coffee, not spill a drop, you're solid. It's gonna be a good day. Let's hit this guy just for fun. Shouldn't have been standing there, bro. Just wasn't your day.
Here we are.
Don't want to get hit? Get out of my way.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
V, try to get inside.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing.
Wasn't the code there? Maybe the code's on the computer.
Okay, gotta be the past, this.
Guess we really are going to the movies.
she just open the door? Oh. There's the code. I thought I remembered it being buttons before. What?
All right, let's go.
Sha-la-la.
Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector. Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
About to see.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
Oh, I guess I can skip all this.
All
Skip, skip. Oh, I want to skip the good parts. Damn, baby. You looking good for 90. Movie that good? I mean, hello. Over here.
This how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much.
Yeah, it is pretty
Let's
trashy
pretend
here.
It's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077 Rogue.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power not to lose you.
Johnny,
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
All that counts is I'm back. With you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm
The
here.
borrowed land with the borrowed movie theater. Did her jacket just disappear? She was wearing a jacket, right? Yep. Up and vanished like a fart in the wind. Damn, Johnny, I hope you use protection. I had a 9mm in my back pocket, baby.
Johnny, I can't.
She put on the brakes.
It's not right.
Damn it.
Meaning not fair to V?
Not fair to you. Tried so
What, disappearing
hard to
jackets?
pretend nothing's
Comes with age?
changed. To pretend
After you turn
I'm the
90, you don't
same
even have to
Rogue
bother
you
getting
knew.
undressed. You just wish it
Actually
gone.
managed to fool himself a little.
Poof. Gone.
Get back on my own.
That figures.
Rogue.
Such a tease.
Fuck.
I can never keep the pills straight. Which pill does what? Good thing I don't actually have to choose. I just either hit F or, well, F. That's it. F, for, like, keeps the story going. C makes the story go faster. F, C. F, C. That's it. Alright. Run over here. Scan the doohickey mabobber majig. Grab whatever this is, which is usually nothing. Used to be something good. I actually want to say this used to be a legendary. Sitting right here. Not anymore. But get the fuck. Alright. Now we get to go see Carrie. My car is gone. That's how Rogue, remember? She's like, I'll find my own way back. Yeah, she steals your car. What a bitch. Oh, that's where I'm at. This literally is as close as I can get. So guess what? More driving. What should we take? Let's take this, just because I love the way this bike handles. It's like, it's weird, unique, and different. And if it doesn't hurry the fuck up, I swear to Bob. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now stop. See? Voice activated. Whoop. He bounces. Used to be a bike here you could buy. Still here? No. Probably have to do more quests for Wakako to unlock that. So I have found, if anybody is interested, if you want a vehicle to unlock, you have to start doing the fixer gigs to like push them to unlocking the vehicles. So whenever I did all of Regina's quests in Watson, prior to even doing the heist on this playthrough, I had already unlocked pretty much all her vehicles. Where am I fucking going? Judy.
Hey, V.
What's up, baby?
Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
Before sundown?
See you then.
Whatever.
Well,
It's funny,
so
they put
why
these
would
time
you
limits on you, and then like you don't ever have to show up.
Himself a
You
bucket
could do it
bench.
like a year later,
Done
and it's
well.
fine.
Where do you hear?
It doesn't actually matter.
So I got. Okay.
Let's see how this does off-roading. Not bad, not bad. This used to be a legendary as well. Oop. Yeah, I hope I fucking saved. Whoops. That double jump is so damn sensitive. Oh my God. Bro, when are you gonna get this game? Anyways, this used to be a legendary. It's not anymore. Yeah, did you you came in here the other day and you were saying that the new Gran Turismo looks fucking awesome. I loved Gran Turismo. I used to play it all the time. Did you see in one of my comments some douchebags like Gran Turismo's better, Gran Turismo 7's better? So I commented back to him. I was like, well then go play that, weirdo. Let me know when you make a Gran Turismo video and I'll come to your channel and tell you how Pokemon's better. I don't know how anybody can complain about a game like this that's creatively different versus a game like Gran Turismo. There's no shade on Gran Turismo. I love Gran Turismo. It's been the same fucking game for 30 years. They can't change it. The tracks don't change. The cars don't change. It's the same shit. I played Gran Turismo 1, 2, 3. Then when I bought 4, I was like, Jesus, this is like deja vu. I've played this 100 times already. You're going to come in my chat and complain about our promote a game and say it's better than a game that's brand new created. Like, there ain't no shit like this out there. This is the first of its type. Come and tell me something like that. That's why I said Pokemon was better. At least Pokemon changes. They come out with new shit every year. Last year they had a cat that shot lightning out of its ass. Next year it's going to have a dog shooting lightning out of its ass. It's a change. Not like Gran Turismo where it's the same fucking thing. Anyways, that's my rant for this video.
Hope it was expensive at least. Something's got to justify this level of tacky.
Let's skip straight to the chase. I want to go roaming around his apartment.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay.
Rachel also brought to my attention yesterday that I'm saying rocking it too much. So I say rocking it a lot in my videos. I'm rocking a new gun. I'm rocking some new clothes. So yesterday on my lunch break, I went downstairs and I told her I'm going to rock me a sandwich. She didn't say anything, but she was like, God, that sounds so stupid. So then later that night I said something else. I'm going to rock this, rock that. And she's like, you got to stop.
We lost everything.
It was pretty funny. Well, to me it was funny. I don't know. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Who the fuck?
Bro, you were rocking that bathrobe.
Keep playing. All right.
Yes, sir. I think Archangel would be perfect for Joker, right?
Okay.
Archangel pistol for this playthrough?
No.
I was going for Crash, but
No. That is some fucking joke.
Archangel might be better.
Hang on.
I mean, it's not a better gun,
What
but
did Silverhand
better
tell me
for
before he
a
died?
Joker style gun.
I told you to stop being a pussy. Did you? Huh?
No. You big pussy.
Johnny fucking Silverhand.
The one and only.
Fuck. I mean, how? Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fucker!
Guess I deserve that. Well, I mean, V didn't. Johnny does.
Okay. Weren't expecting me. I get it. Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that.
Why does it look blurry? Does he look blurry?
She had changed a bit.
Sporting a new style? Trying
Dude.
to stay hip.
Alright, y'all gotta hold on a minute. I always forget to check my settings. No, they didn't revert back. My settings are still solid. This looks pretty clear. Why does he look blurry? Anything that doesn't look blurry. Oh.
Not looking all bad
Johnny?
yourself either.
Looking pretty bad to me. He's fucking blurry.
Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
That's funny because I klepto everything
This
I
is
could
V.
see whenever I go into
You
somebody's
like him?
house.
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
This game really is a five-finger
Ain't seen
simulator.
much of it yet.
Everywhere you go, you steal
Moved in after
everything
the
you can
fourth album
find.
came out.
Anything that's not
Also
bolted down, you pretty
well,
much steal
apparently.
from people.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
A forever running hookah.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on.
Skip. Skip, skippity, skip, skip.
Sti-
Bro, put on some pants.
oh, it.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
So,
Uh-huh.
I just saw a
Played
video
absolute
where
tripe.
somebody said that that picture was new and this dialogue about his wife.
Who's that?
Louise, the ex-wife.
The what? Huh, you're kidding. How long did it last?
So somebody's saying this was new.
Too long.
Now, I ain't got the best memory,
It worked out well.
but I do believe I remember him talking about
Gave her my
Louise in
house
the past.
Tokyo, cars, kids.
Like a country song.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Still in touch with the gang.
I don't know if that's new or not.
Just Nance.
I guess I won't comment too much
Changed
on
her
it.
name to Bess Isis.
I can't remember. Who am I to say?
54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if
I
you
posted
want.
a video the other day. It said breaking news all over it. I even did a cool thumbnail that had breaking
Get
news.
together.
And it was for the
You know,
Cthulhu.
jam or
Because I
something?
was shocked whenever I found out you were able to buy it.
You wanna bring
I thought the only way to get
Samurai back?
Cthulhu was to unlock it through the not killing Samson.
No.
Samson
Could do
during the Beast
one
Within.
gig, play some
Come to
dive.
find
when
out
nobody plays
I was
such.
wrong. So I had to pull the video after about 60
I
people
mean,
saw it, and I was getting
got my
comments and likes.
reputation, I think.
Everybody's like, "Oh my god, who knew?"
Let's do it.
I'm still getting comments on there. I got 2 just today, maybe yesterday. Said I had
Okay.
no idea this was a thing.
Send
So
you Nancy's
thanks for
number in a
telling
sec.
me,
I'll go
because I did
after Henry and
repost it
Denny.
just a little bit differently.
I'm not there. Figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Sure. Kid loves
On the weekends.
Yeah.
Skip, skippity, skip, skip. Also, I forgot to point out, I went ahead and got new pants. People were saying that I should have like a decent looking pair of slacks or something like that. So here you go. I think he's looking pretty damn sexy. Especially since I can't find purple. I could have swore there was like a purple pair of slacks that kind of match these shoes. But, you know. I think he's looking pretty damn good. I'm pretty sure this is going to be my, like, end build here. This is my end game. And I was showing off yesterday. I have a bulletproof vest for when shit starts getting hairy. I just want to find a helmet. I want to find some kind of, like, tactical helmet, something. That way, like, when shit really starts to get hairy, I can rock that shit.
see Samurai live?
Okay, calling Nancy.
I get to
yeah,
blow her up.
nice.
Oh, this is where I get Doom.
Ah,
Yes.
Beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis.
Bro, he's naked in this. What kind of a narcissist do you have to be to have a huge naked painting of yourself in your own living room?
All right, I'll give him that one.
No, that's trash. I love, though, how the cars in this look like Hot Wheels from when I was a kid. Like, I'm pretty sure I had this as a Hot Wheel, and it was fucking cool. Because it was super fast. It was one of my favorites. That might be why it's in the game. I miss Hot Wheels. What am I doing? Sorry, I got distracted.
Nancy? Bess? Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from
Well,
Carrie
where
Eurodyne's
is she?
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totem Towns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. If anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Totem Tent.
When have you had a good feeling in this game? I have a good feeling about going and breaking into this place. So check this out. This used to be a thing. I don't know if it still is or not, but we're gonna try it. Let's go ahead and save right here. Street Kid. Dancing with Cyber Psychos. That should be the name of one of my next playthroughs. Or I should do a video where I'm going around farming all the Cyber Psychos and call it Dancing with Cyber Psychos. That'd be a great title. Anyways, this is Hanako's house, and in here is an iconic pistol. It's the only after late game iconic pistol that you can get without going through an ending. Now there are people here, so you kinda gotta be careful, because they will unequivocally fuck you up. How'd you like that? I used a big word. Did I use it right? Here we are right there. Look at that. So this is the only iconic pistol from in-game that you can get and not actually go through the in-game. And since we're not going through this in-game, yoink. Whoop, don't die, don't die. I hit the button too late. So I have that superhero landing thing. I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I won't try that. Alright. So this may be like the one we already have. Let's have a look. Nah, man, you gotta have good knees. So yeah, it is the same as this one, but this one is missable, and if you miss it, you don't get a second chance at it. Or this one is an in-game one. So this was the original. This originally wasn't in whenever you kidnap Hanako after Give Me Danger. This originally wasn't in that room. There was something else there, but now they moved that to there, and they also have it here. So it's a duplicate, but if you do miss it once, you can get it the second time. Let's go fuck shit up. How about that? I've decided to, doing these playthroughs, like whenever I'm streaming, I always push myself. I push myself to do more and to stream longer and stuff because I get people in here, we get to chat and we have a fucking blast. And I kind of get carried away. And last night when I was editing my videos, you could just tell, like I was starting to get I was starting to get wore out. After about 3 hours after that, like, I wasn't as sharp, my brain wasn't as quick, I wasn't talking as much, I wasn't making a lot of fucking sense, I was saying a lot of weirdo stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna start cutting these back, trying to make it like I'm not streaming more than at least 6 hours, but I'm gonna aim for like 4 to 5 hours. Just so everybody's aware. So that might mean too that I might start streaming later, like start at 11. Yeah, like 11 to 4, 11 to 3, something like that. Or I could do like 10 to 3, 10 to 2, because on days I have to pick up the girls, I can't stream after 3, basically. Well, I typically leave here about 2:50 to pick them up. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Fuck, all starting to come together. No media would ever go for the Taunton-Tans. Except Nancy.
Not like it matters though. Streaming is not my streaming is not the reason I'm here. I appreciate everybody coming in, being on stream with me. I love talking to y'all and teaching you the game, educating you on the fly whenever you ask questions and stuff. You know, I really enjoy doing that. The only reason I'm streaming is because I was making videos. Just FYI. Hey Eldina, how you doing? I haven't been on in a couple of days. I missed ya.
Totem-Tans too? Fuck yeah! Third floor! Press the button!
Come on, up you go.
My fingers are numb.
Fingers are numb. His fingers are numb. His hands are mechanical.
Tinnitus today. Alright, guys. This one I like.
I can understand calling a band tinnitus, especially if it sucks and it's really fucking loud. Because it causes tinnitus, maybe.
No problem.
But after having tinnitus, that's just the worst. It's the worst name ever.
Again. Alone this time, huh? No punk-ass amigo today?
Oh, this is
Don't worry
Dum Dum.
about him.
I wasn't even paying
I'll stamp
attention.
you out like a roach. Got it?
Got it.
Feels like I know this guy. Why?
Why? Oh, what are you embarrassed for? You're like, so I have my regulars and stuff like that. You're the only viewer, obviously, besides my brother. Steve comes in sometimes, my mom is here, but friends and family. You're the only viewer that actually followed me from when I streamed 5 years ago till now. So you are my #1 fan, whether you like it or not.
Looking for Beth's ISIS. N54 News. Know she's here.
She is, but she's busy.
King Stoogie comes in sometimes. He came in yesterday and said hi, and I completely missed it.
Oh, I'll do the bottom.
So I kind of feel bad, but King Stoogie also used to just stop by, pretty much like he does now, back in the day.
Royce remember me fondly.
And I felt guilty because somehow I unfollowed him and unsubbed from him and stuff like that, because I went through and cleaned some stuff out a while back ago, and I kicked him from all my stuff. So I wanted to make it up to him, go sub to his channel, but he streams when I'm asleep. I can't sub to his channel if I'm not awake to sub to it. Not sub, but I wanted to yeah, subscribe to his Twitch with the Prime sub, something like that. I love Dum Dum.
Yes, but an overly sudden shift in tone.
Again with your fucking opinion.
I have to read that.
Distortion.
I'm embarrassed because I was talking about alt text.
Rumble in your gut, pulse in your teeth. It's music you chew up and shit out.
I know a little bit about alt text, only because to make the B in Bloodbath, when I used to go by Bloodbath, I always made a B with alt 1233. I picked up a little bit of alt text back
Can
in the
this
day.
wait? I still have a couple of questions.
You think you got all you need? You wanted half an hour of my time. We're on day 3.
Oh, the game is loud?
Change things up a bit.
I didn't change anything with the game volume. It's probably because Tinnitus is playing.
Well, what is it?
Went for a cruise on the Ebonique the other day. You're tourist, right?
Yeah. My people gave you a tour of the docks?
Seemed a little busy. Might want to think about a better system than an old Athena 3.
Already pissing me off. What's worse, he might be right.
Alright, I'll be past it in a minute here.
Got some biz with Bez.
I don't know him.
Carrie Uridine sent me.
Ah, Uridine, of course. Where would you put him on the musical
You know what
map?
happens when you filter all the pulp and shit out of juice? Gets clean, smooth, soft, flies off the shelves in corpo supermarkets. And what's it look like? Piss. That's what. That's about where I'd put raw.
I wonder if I can get Chaos here too. I know I get Doom, but I wonder if you get Chaos. Looks like no, because he leaves.
Give us a minute.
Maybe. Do I get either of them? I'll be back for you, bro.
I don't know what Carrie wants, but it's not gonna happen if I don't get out of here in one piece.
Shouldn't have messed with Maelstrom. Don't know how you got them to let you in, but they're gonna scan every damn file before you take one step out. And assuming they won't like what they see...
You gonna lecture me or help me get out
Look,
of here?
she's blurry too.
Alright, you gotta get her out of this.
What the fuck is going on? Why is shit being
Not
blurry?
going quietly either. Try not to catch any lead on the way out.
That's it?
Want that data out or not?
Something's weird. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I kind of wanted to say it first. Nice. Alright. So we're going to try out my new gun. Y'all ready for this?
The elevator! Quick!
Taking hits. Taking too many hits. Ooh. Too many hits.
Nice of you to show. We're starting to get bored.
No, no, no. This is Dum Dum, right? Where the fuck is Doom Doom?
You're dead. You hear me?
Huh. Well, I'm gonna follow this out and then I'm gonna have to do some research and figure out what's going on. I didn't hit one shot there. Oops, shit. Where the fuck is Royce? I'm not gonna get Doom Doom or Chaos, am I?
You just shit in your pants?
Fuck me. That's what I said. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that's Dum Dum's gun, and it's supposed to be Doom, but it's not dropping, so I wonder if I'm doing something wrong, if I'm on the wrong quest line here.
Got my car downstairs.
Anytime now, come on.
Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny.
You still in touch with anyone besides Carrie?
Any... who?
Huh. Now she's an actress too.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to look that up. That really sucks.
Come on, car's just outside the entrance.
Was asking about samurai.
How old are you, kid? That's ancient history. Nobody gives a shit about samurai these days.
That's true.
I know. Once in a while, news slows to a trickle, so I try to push through some nonsense about Silverhand. Where's Johnny? What actually happened in Arasaka Tower? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room.
Oh, she's rocking the same
Wanna
gun
talk?
I am.
Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Alright, so before we proceed here, I am gonna look this up, because I am super fucking curious. I don't know, have I ever gotten Doom before? I was never a big fan of the gun, so I think I got it like one time. So it says it's not a guaranteed drop. So I wonder if that means I have to kill him multiple times to try and get the drop. So, because I pretty much have said from the beginning of this that I'm going to try and focus on getting that, I am going to go back and try and get it again. So let's get through this and then I'll save and then I'll load to see if we can get it.
Wants to bring back Samurai.
If I do it like
One gig,
3 or
one
4
night.
times and I don't get
There is
Doom
no
Doom,
samurai
then I'll
without
just I'll give it a skip.
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this. Trust me.
Well, if you got Carrie on board, what's in it for me?
A reunion with some old friends.
Ah, come on. Carrie and Johnny were friends. That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself, straight out of my ass. I'd want access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Not a problem. Not as far as I can see.
Skip ride.
We're here. Hop out.
All right, so, the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
Can I get out, please?
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Alright. So let's save this. That would be a mistake. Alright, so I got a new save, number 13. Now we're going to load this one and see if, let's see if we can get it. Because I kind of, I played the game a certain way this playthrough. Because I wanted to try it on this character. There it is. Let's see if I can do this and not die. So yeah, I didn't know it wasn't a guaranteed drop. Thanks, bro. I was trying to find you. So nice of you to announce your location to me like that. Alright, let's...
We won't even torture you.
Oh, you're better man than I am. Now we gotta listen to all this dribble all over again. Get in, let's go.
Wonder how that other thing's going. Carrie, Henry, and Denny.
You still in touch with anyone besides Carrie?
Any... who?
Huh. Now she's an actress too.
Tracy, are you still in my chat?
Come on, car's just outside the entrance.
Was asking about Samurai.
If you are, go on YouTube
That's ancient
and
history.
like say hi or something like that in
Nobody
my
gives a
live
shit
stream
about
YouTube,
samurai these days.
because I need to know if I need to go enable chat or something. YouTube's weird. I still haven't gotten the hang of it, but it does happen sometimes that chat is not enabled.
Where's Johnny? What actually happened in Arasaka
don't-
Tower?
That's stressful. Yeah, I assume you're working from home then with that kind of stuff. It's always a pain in the ass. Doctors and stuff do that now too. I think
Fuck's sake!
Mom's had a
Could've been
couple
worse.
where she had to
This way you
get
got a
links and
souvenir.
stuff online
Fuck
and
souvenirs.
do appointments and stuff like that. It's
headed
fucking
straight
weird.
back to the editing
Okay,
room.
so chat is
Wanna
enabled
talk?
on
Gotta come with
YouTube.
me.
Thank you, baby.
Hunger like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Oh, everybody's saying hi. It's
All right.
not
So
special.
what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai.
Skip,
One
skippity,
gig,
skip, skip.
One night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
No, Sky Captain's my brother.
I'll play for Joe.
Rachel is my baby.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this. Trust me.
Well,
Yep, my wife
you got
watches my
Carrie on
streams.
board. What's in it for me?
Sintram's in there too.
A reunion with
I
some
think he
old
was in
friends.
here the yesterday, day before.
Come on.
Good day, man.
Carrie
How you
and Johnny
doing?
were friends. That's it. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself, straight out of my
Yeah,
ass.
so Twitch, I've been using
I
Twitch for a
want
long
access to
time.
all
I
his
know how that
industry
works and
contacts
everything,
and
but
associates.
YouTube's still kind of
Not
new
a
to me.
problem.
And I
Not as
just
far as I
basically
can see.
figured out how to like start the stream properly every time, because you can't just start it from OBS. You have to actually go to YouTube, start a live stream, and then activate OBS. So it's a huge pain in the ass. But for some reason, the chat doesn't always start up right away.
We're here. Hop out.
All right. So, the concert?
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay, thanks.
All right, so Doom Doom is not a guaranteed drop.
Carrie.
What was that, about 3 times? Had to do the playthrough 3 times to get it, but I got it.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talk to Nance?
Yep. She agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Ran into a few hiccups with the good
I always
folks
pick
from
that. He doesn't give a shit
Fuck
about
yeah.
Maelstrom.
Listen, I caught Henry. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know Denny's been in Night City all this time.
Yeah,
On his
them
way over
videos,
to
I
Gonna be a
basically I'm
surprise.
doing like 6 hours a day whenever I do my playthroughs
What,
and stuff
me
like
too?
that, and then I post them
Why?
on YouTube
Get him playing with
as soon as I
his
can, which is sometimes days later.
Send you
And
the
yeah,
address.
people watching those, it takes a bit. My brother was complaining about my my Blair Witch playthrough. It was like 7, 8 hours long, something like that. He called it like a job. He had to sit and watch it for hours, and it took him days to complete it. Since we're here, always a perfect time to go and kill what's-her-face. This time I'm actually gonna blow her up. I'm not gonna try and save her, because I'm not trying to get with, what's-her-face? Judy. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the Blair Witch video. that was kind of my first take on it. So like this here, obviously I played this a million times, so whenever I play through this, it's more of like a tutorial or a guide as a playthrough. And I think that's actually what's drawing a lot of new people to Cyberpunk to it, because I kind of explain the stuff as I go through it. Whereas Blair Witch was more of like a holy shit, this is a surprise type of playthrough.
Hey, V. You ready?
Hold on. Conco just... I didn't want to... Damn it. I want to see what car that is. Is that it? That was a Quadra. Not interested. What's up?
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Let's go kill some.
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the
I'm trying to
surface
get through
level, way in
Martha
from
is
there.
Dead. I'll actually do that tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I got a lot going on. So I might be able to get a couple of hours into Martha is Dead.
We going in?
Hoping to
Let's
get that
do
put
this.
out. I got 2 videos on that so far. I only have about 2 hours into it.
Those kids to lose their mother, would you?
This elevator always has the same ads every single time. And I think it's because it's part of the playthrough. Judy mentioned something about it last time we were in the elevator. So it never changes.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gang goons might be lurking. Got a jacket in the panel on the other side.
Whoa. That girl got a sword. Have a little fire, Scarecrow. There. See? I feel like I'm zoomed in. I feel zoomed in for some reason. Feels kind of
What
weird.
then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Okay, on my way.
Don't, I haven't
Elevator's
changed
on the
anything
other
with the
side.
sound. The sound should be the
Be
same.
safe.
Yeah, I guess throwing grenades. I wasn't throwing grenades in my last playthrough, so we wouldn't have had that type of issue before. I know the game was super loud before, so I knocked the volume down a lot, and then I got a new mic, so my voice is louder than what it was. But
We're all set.
yeah, game sounds are always going to be pretty crazy for this, throwing grenades and stuff especially.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
I need to actually thoroughly search the roof because there used to be good stuff up here, and this would be a good place to hide a like a nice legendary or a crafting spec people have been searching for. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna save and reload because I really do feel like I'm zoomed in. See if this fixes it. Yeah, it'd be nice if it had like smart audio, like some TVs and stuff like that. How whenever loud noises start, it doesn't go over a certain decibel. That would be nice. Especially people like watching this on their phones and stuff like that. There's always issues with that kind of stuff. So yeah, now it feels better. I'm not zoomed in anymore. So yeah, there was some kind of bug or glitch that I was just in. Now for the best part. I'm going to kill Maiko.
On my mark. Go!
Get set. Oh.
I'll be late. I told you I have shit tons of work. No, don't.
This gun right here is just so OP. I can't imagine using anything else at this
Everything
point.
you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Tell her her cooking is good or you die. Oh, well, I guess we'll just go with that then.
Finally, someone I can fucking fight.
Yep, so much for a fight.
They punched the alarm. Not if I got anything to say about it.
Judy's on top of that shit.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all. Same here. Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Hoping you'd make less trouble getting here.
Bitches
Luckily, you're all
out.
jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
What movie was that from?
Chicks will give you shit
Triple
no matter
X?
what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
Pros versus cons for killing Maiko. So if you're playing female V, honestly, there really is no pros and cons. There's a kiss scene between Judy and female V. If you kill Maiko, you don't get a kiss. If you kill Maiko, you don't get a kiss. If you kill Maiko, I think Clouds doesn't get taken over, people don't die, something like that. It's very, there's a lot of different outcomes that really mean nothing for you in the game, but it's about the storyline. So it changes the storyline. If you side with Maiko, you don't get a kiss, and the people at Clouds don't die, but then Tiger Claws take over Clouds completely. It just works better. So either way, Clouds gets better. But as far as you, the player, there's nothing. Since I'm not interested in romancing Judy in this
That's our
playthrough because
target.
I'm Mel V,
Ready, set.
I'm killing everybody.
Who are the other 2? All right, up.
Well, she is no.
He murdered Oswald Forrest.
Yeah, it is
and
fluff.
Now he's invaded Mr.
It just depends on
residence.
like what you want out of the game, I guess,
As
as
if
far as
that were not
storyline
enough,
goes.
This is where
Everybody
he
wants a
only
happy ending,
pure
so if you want a happy
incompetence
ending,
led all of us to.
side with Maiko, I guess, because then less people die.
I
But
have
then you don't
long
get a kiss
looked
from
upon
Judy.
Hiromi. Clouds needs new management.
I might
Hold
wonder.
on, Maiko. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
Bored of
You
all
gotta
this
take him
chat.
down. That's why we're
I'd
here.
rather we just cut to the quick.
Now you're fucked!
Fiend, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Alright, V, get out of there. Exits on the lower level
The
of
doll chip helped you out a lot, didn't
then
it?
find the elevator.
There's actually a lot of really cool outcomes to this as far as just how this interaction ends. If you side with Maiko and not Judy, then one of these two guys, I think it was the big guy over here, takes the sword and stabs this guy through the chest. I'm spoiling all this kind of stuff. There's a lot of different outcomes for walking out of this room right here. And that's part of the reason to watch some of the playthroughs and stuff like that, because you never know what people are going to choose. I'm a huge creature of habit, so doing this kind of stuff, like I typically play through the same way. This right here is me going out of my norm. Eldina, I'm originally from the West. I was born and raised in California, lived most of my life in Arizona. I now live in Wisconsin. I met my wife on Second Life, 13 years ago. It was a while ago. And I've been in Wisconsin pretty much for about 13 years. You say, yeah, not a combat body, LOL. Yeah, the doll chip, they like to think just because they have these chips, whenever you first meet up with them, they show off like the fighting skills and stuff like that for what's his face? Can't remember his name. I'm bad with names. So she's thinking she's gonna be a badass with a sword just because she got a doll chip. Got nothing coming. I got a big ass gun. Take your doll chip out. But yeah, that girl wasn't built for combat.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls. You killed her? Oh my fucking god.
I'll have to make a little video out of this since I made the kiss video. I'll have to make this one too. Should I? I'm sorry, or was it my fault?
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
It was the best way, Judy, I promise.
Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, it's not my fault she was wrong.
You gonna get in bed with me, people are gonna die. You gotta face it, girl.
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
You do you, girl.
See you, Judy.
No sugar for daddy. Yeah, so my whole playstyle with playing the Joker style character, I wanted to do things opposite I normally do. I never run a tech build. I do the grenades and stuff like that kind of as side stuff. But the whole idea of this character is I want to be a dick to people, blow up random NPCs for fun, and shoot tech weapons, which are my least favorite things to do. Whenever I play games and stuff, I do it very like moral and prudent to my own values. Like I try my best to stick with that kind of stuff because I don't know, that's what I like to do. You do you, you know. And so this one's kind of like I'm going against the grain and just doing what I think a psycho like Joker would do. So yeah, I'm being a dick to everybody. Wow, I am out of components. Not gonna make you guys watch that farming.
You again.
Me again.
If you have finally come to help us, I am afraid it is too late.
What did they do to you?
They cut out his jaw and tongue. Without further modification, he shall never speak again. Leave us. Let us enjoy our shame in peace.
So first I want to address your comment. I love all the options they put in the game. Yes, they have so many story-driven options. Like it makes you want more. There's a lot, but I like want more. What I don't like about all the story-driven options is it's just story. It really doesn't affect the outcome of things. There's only certain things in the game. Obviously, the Maelstrom thing all led to what we just witnessed with killing Dum Dum and getting Doom Doom. You can either get Chaos and get Stout, or you can get Doom Doom, and you're supposed to be able to get the Maelstrom weapon vendor. But for some reason, it didn't pop up for me, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong for that. Other option. So this here, one of the first guns I got in the game is the Führer or whatever it's called, and you get that from meeting these monks and killing a bunch of Maelstrom people. But the game glitched for me, and so I couldn't actually speak to the monk whenever I went in there and killed the Maelstrom guys. So they just played out this part as in if I didn't rescue him, because they cut out his tongue and cut up his jaw or whatever he was just saying. So little things like that, like most people wouldn't even know this right here existed, because they would typically find this monk, go and rescue this monk, and get the legendary iconic weapon. If you don't do it after you talk to this guy, then you get this outcome, where he's like, thanks for coming, but you're too late. But yeah, these little things like this, I wish there was more, but it is very good. A lot of little details like that hidden in the game, and I have over 750 hours. I discover new shit all the time. Yep, that, I think that right there may have been my first time seeing that too, because typically I will what are we doing? Let's go to Denny's mansion. Alright, it's just up the road here. Really?
What happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at improvising. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom. Right then. Guess we keep looking.
What the? Oh, I thought that might have been something cool. Of course not.
V! Glad you're here. We got a problem.
When is there not problems,
It's
bro?
supposed to be Henry's surprise.
Yeah, I obviously missed a few beats. Looks like
You're
he
gonna
was
pay
holding
for
some
this,
sort of
you
grudge.
piece of shit!
So he flooded the pool with concrete.
Just
Henry did often get emotional.
Maybe then.
What about the concert?
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny yet. Doesn't look good though.
Guy.
V, talk to them.
Oh,
Carrie'll
I
just
wish you
make
would
it worse.
fuck. This your
So another
backup?
iconic weapon,
In case you
the
forgot why the
golden
hell you
baseball
came here in
bat.
the first place?
Carrie sent me.
If you want it, you
About
gotta
the
side with
concert.
Denny. Skippy, skip.
We'll bring. Ugh,
So as long as you side with Denny, what's his face leaves. And
All
then,
right, what about Nancy?
then Denny
We make
leaves.
contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone.
Golden plated baseball bat.
Okay, about
And
all
with
we can
that,
do for
my
now,
original thoughts on weapons
except to wait for Nancy to call.
is complete. So whenever I first built this guy, my goal for weapons was Doom and the golden baseball bat. Kind of what I was going for right there. What do you think? We'll see how it goes. We'll get this built up later. I gotta make a trip to my house and put a bunch of this shit away. Also, upgrading all this stuff might be an issue because I changed my stuff here, so don't know how this is gonna turn out. So y'all in Streamland, hang out for a second. I'm not going anywhere, but I am going to exit the video. I like to do that while I'm on, like while I'm streaming. I don't like doing intros and outros and shit like that. So I do it while I'm playing. Just makes it easier for me. Observe. Don't go anywhere. Thank you all for watching my video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did enjoy it, please give it a thumbs up. If you didn't like it, give it a thumbs down. Leave me a comment. Tell me what you didn't like. If you liked it, leave me a comment. Tell me what you liked. Leave me a comment. I like talking to people. I want to know what y'all think of my videos and stuff. I also have been asking people for advice on what they want to see. Like, where should I go? What should I do? Is there anything particular in the game you want me to find and test out? But that's it. I appreciate y'all tagging along with me. I'll see you in the next video. Take it easy, guys. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the next video. We just did some stuff. We killed Maiko because we hate her, of course. We sided with Denny, so she's gonna play in the band with us, and it's gonna be fucking cool. And I'm standing around her backyard for nothing, I guess. So let's bounce. All right. Oop. Stuff to loot. This is a klepto simulator. If nobody has noticed yet, everywhere you go, you just klepto everything you see. Are you supposed to be on a smoke break?
Sorry.
All right, got some comments. No. Thanks for the thumbs down. Yes, I want to get Elden Ring. That game looks really good. I have avoided watching stuff on it though. Y'all know me by now. I don't like to get a whole lot of information on a game that I kind of want to be surprised by. Read message. Ooh, car sucks. There's the bike. I can get the bike now. Go grab that real quick. Let's pause this for a minute. Baseball bat is Joker classic. Yes. So what really inspired me to build the character in the first place was the jacket. The jacket, when I saw that, I was like, And actually the jacket's called Trickster dress shirt and vest. And because it's Trickster, I was like, you know what? They did this intentionally. This is a Joker thing that they actually put in the game. So I'm like, I want to build a Joker character. And how would I play him? How about I just nade everybody? Just throw grenades at everything in the game. And then, of course, they're not as OP as what they should be. They used to be a lot more powerful. So I had to go with my tech weapons and stuff like that. And I always go technical ability as my first attribute points, just because this is how you make money in the game. This is how you get weapons in the game. Like, you can put 20 into tech and nothing else and completely beat the game. Like, I didn't have to go reflexes and I'm doing stuff in body. I didn't have to do all that. I could have just went with technical ability and completely completed the game. It's cake. It really is. But yeah, I am going to go in body because I want to be able to rock people with the baseball bat. So I'm going to put a couple into melee. But yeah, I mean, he's finally getting to be complete. I took your guys' advice. People were asking me about pants, and I was holding out because I know I've seen purple slacks, but I couldn't find them. So I just went ahead and went with matching slacks for, well, kind of matching slacks, but it fits. I'll just go with this, and yeah, pretty solid build in my opinion. What's up, mouth? We talking or just sitting here, I guess? Alright, so I want to go get that other arch. These bikes are the shit. I love them. A lot of you know that Jackie's tuned arch is my favorite bike in the game. And I did some comparison, and the speed difference is about 25 to 30 miles an hour. Jackie's arch that is not tuned does about 180, and then the tuned arch, oh, this bike is bouncy. The tuned arch will get you about 210, 2.5 to 210. Physics and gravity on this bike is different than any other bike in the game. You can do like stunts and tricks with this bike. It's pretty crazy. In case you didn't know, you can buy stuff without getting off your bike. One of the cool things about bikes that some people don't know either is if you're high up on a cliff and you want to get down, if you jump, you're gonna die. Well, no need to jump. Bikes are pretty badass. You can do things that you shouldn't be able to do on a bike with a bike. I haven't actually been down here in quite some time. I wonder if there's any hidden little treats down here. Alright, take it easy. Have a good meeting. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with us and watching my stream. And I'll see you in the next one. YOLO. Like a glove. Alright, we gotta figure out something to do. Instead of running around looking for stuff, this is something I gotta do in a farming video. No. No. So, for anybody who follows my channel, I recommend doing Beat on the Brat after you complete the game. Do some ending, because at the end you get gorilla arms for free. While I was out, I did buy some gorilla arms. Well, not gorilla arms. I bought what did I buy? And I don't remember where I bought it. You'll have to watch. But I bought the animal knuckles, which is only physical damage, but it's a fuck ton of physical damage. So I went ahead and picked them up when I saw them. Let's do this. Let's meet River. Whoop. Dodged a bullet. That's not good. Got the cops chasing me, and I fell off my bike. Whoop. We're gonna die. Y'all ready for this? So in my farming, whenever I was getting my street cred up to 50, I took on the cops a couple times. Oh man, are they tough. They pretty much are one-shotting, two-shotting me at this point. And I'm not the best geared, granted, but they hit pretty hard. Speaking of that, I need to find a tactical helmet to add my duty. Stack those armadillo mods.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Huh. Wonder what about. You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Han.
On Solo.
Thanks for agreeing.
But he's a bad guy.
You really intend to work with a merc? Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death. You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Don't make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine.
Wonder why anybody who's on the right side of things would tell you to let it go.
Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a...
Skip.
I see detect... Oh. Okay.
You would think this dude grew up on a ranch. He is so bow-legged. He walks like a cowboy. Pop a hat on him. Get rid of that weirdo coat. The coat's cool, but what's with, like, the hairy shit? Did you kill a bear?
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around.
Looks like a
Royal,
bearskin coat.
shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got.
All of a sudden, I like
with
it.
the
I
mayor.
kind of want one.
Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath.
Makes me think of
Cyber
Legends of the Fall.
the mayor later.
Dude goes out there and kills a
Downtown,
bear
but
with a
then he
knife.
got lost before they could
Damn, that's a man.
Said he got lost. How's that happen?
I'd like to be a man, but I don't want to be killed by a fucking bear, I'll tell you that
Someone
much.
didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why is Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race.
Maybe they're corrupt.
Heard anything about it? Know what
They
it
are in
is?
government.
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
I'm
Let's
up for
go see his
whatever.
boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
People like to take my videos and pick apart every little detail. Matt says, 16 grand. You get a discount or something? Question mark. Vic hits me for 21G. Difficulty settings, maybe? I hate that I have to explain to all these people. I don't do exact numbers. I'm a very ish type person. It's 16-ish. I didn't go and look. What do I look like? Mathematician? I make videos, man. Play video games for a living. By that I mean I'm living. I'm just playing video games. I've had to comment several times on here. This is for my money making. It's not a guide. It's just like a how I do shit type of video. And so I've had people commenting, well, how do you do this? How do you do that? How do you do another thing? I'm like, yeah, my videos are kind of more geared. And unfortunately, I should know better by now. I get a lot of new players coming in. So I don't make tutorials for new players. I pointed out things that players who knew how to farm stuff kind of would understand.
Soul contact too, actually. Come on, V.
So now I have to say nope. It is 21. I just put 12. 21K. Hate to have that fucking mistake. Nope, it is 21K. I spoke. Yep, and that's that. I think people just like to call you out and make you admit that you did something wrong, which I'm fucking fine with. I do shit wrong all the day, non-stop. If you see something in my videos that I did wrong, by all means, comment on it and tell me how I did it wrong and how I'm an idiot. Where are you finding the armadillo? Yeah, so that's a controversy in itself. So Leo Funky commented, where did you find the armadillo? To my understanding now, you find the armadillo whenever you rescue Saul, but I had it before that, and I don't know where I got it from. You know what? I do recall. So I am 95% sure that I got the armadillo at Lizzie's. There's a box outside the room where you get Lizzie's pistol. And in that box, there is a legendary something. I do believe that the first time I did it, I don't remember what it was, but it was something interesting. And I actually pointed out on my first playthrough, I pointed out that there was legendary something there. I'm thinking that's where I got it from this time. It was a legendary armadillo mod. Well, I didn't give him a sarcastic reply. So that same guy who, well, there's a guy that commented that he doesn't know how to do all this stuff. Like, he hadn't played the game yet, so he doesn't understand. And I had to explain that my videos are for people who have played the game before. He says I wasn't being sarcastic. I'm genuinely curious if I understand correct. Maybe I'll just play a few hours, then can refer to the video. Oh, it's so difficult because I take for granted that the people that are watching these videos are new to the game, and I've played this game for so long and it's been out for so long. It's like my spoilers. I actually feel bad because I'll say something and spoil something in the storyline, and then I'll be like, spoiler alert afterwards, and it's actually a bad thing because a lot of these people, a lot of y'all don't actually know because you haven't seen it. You haven't played through that part yet. So it's kind of a double-edged sword.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
I'll have to reply back to him. I wasn't being sarcastic or anything. I didn't mean to come off like you're a noob. I just was pretty straightforward. I make videos that are going to pertain to people who understand the fundamentals of the game. And I think I said on there I need to make a video that kind of caters to... I need to do like a tips for newbies type of video or something.
Markov. We have some
Maybe
questions.
that's it.
You badges?
Do I look like a cop?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath.
I'm wearing face makeup.
Here, apparently.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd like to have
yeah.
face makeup. I'm only wearing lipstick, I guess, but
Started making
I want like the
fucking
white
speeches all
paint.
the time.
I can't get it. Maybe a mod someday.
He's
Skip, skippity, skip, skip. It's hard too because for that guy, he thinks I'm maybe being sarcastic or cynical. That's kind of like what I do. I very much make fun of stupid shit, cheesy shit in video games. Looky. Yoink. I don't need that other shit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
What the hell? See, in the future, you can just sit in midair. You don't have to have stools anymore. It's gonna be, see? It's gonna be fucking great. All these stools, they're just illusions. There's little microchips in the floor that projects them. That guy couldn't afford the microchips.
Oh, great. Let me handle this, V.
Alright, you handle it.
Step aside.
These fucking dudes are invincible, and I just killed a bunch of civilians.
Come on, elections are around the corner. NCPD had to up its stats. The rest was for show. They'll let him out soon.
What the fuck? That fucking sucks. I'd like to go do that over again.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all
Infamous
gangs or
hover
just the
stools.
Tigers?
I'm a cop.
Flying cars, flying chairs, flying hoverboards. That's what the future's all about. I guess I'll ride with you. Got nothing better to do. Last time I rode with you, you ran over my car. Or I mean, last time I didn't ride with you, you ran over my car.
My guy works here. You go talk to him.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
I guess it did kind of come off kind of dickish in that. I said, yeah, my videos are aimed more for people who already know the game, how the game works. Ugh. All right, I'll stop looking. I'm supposed to be making videos and streaming, not reading comments.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific?
I'm not looking for a goddamn thing that can be bought in this store.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Jump over the counter.
Fuck all of you.
Let's open this too since I'm here. Hey, look, tactical helmet. Sure, I can find something better though. I need something with a couple mod slots anyways.
Hey, Neil. Piss off.
Little birdie said you got my money.
Relax.
Where's that?
Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
We can, actually, and we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's race.
I don't know.
Did I just knock the dirt off that? I did. Jeez. I don't recall if this has always been in the game where you can actually knock the paint off of a wall. Look at the type of detail that they have in this game. Oh, Gran Turismo's better.
Come on, V.
So fucking remember. And make it quick.
All right. Jesus.
Somebody gave you a shiner.
Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
Sounds made up.
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Dick.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Benita Street. Coming with?
There's a serious lack of hitting people with shit in this game.
Sure. Thanks.
And when I posted a video, I parked my bike in front of Mama Will's, the bar, the Coyote or whatever. Somebody said something about killing me or something like that, so I ran up and smacked him with a dildo. It's fucking funny. Got mixed reviews on that video. Yo, BZ, how you doing, man? Forgot I had coffee. Ooh, skip. Skippity, skip.
Come on, V.
This is Animal.
That's the way to do it. Start off the day right. Big old cup of coffee. For me, it's a whole pot of coffee, but I started the whole game. A lot of Wakako. there. Yeah, so it's weird now. They did change this. Before, whenever you played the game, if you just went through the game, you just stumbled into gigs and stuff like that. And the one that always strikes me is back in the before time, the like a little storage unit place where you found the monowire. For the first time, you get a free monowire from there. You don't anymore. You used to have to go there right away and do a gig and kill the people and stuff like that. But now it's not. Now it's not there. Now there's a drug vendor there. So to unlock this stuff as you play through the game, the gigs become available. Instead of being there from the start, you actually have to open them. And so basically, fixers in the game now, because they give you items, oh, just click gigs and the fixers will pop up, right? So I have 0 of 11 for Padres. As I start doing some of the gigs, other gigs will open up. And same for Wakako, I've done 0 of 8, but for Regina, I've done all. That's how I got the legendary cyberware I'm wearing right here. You do all of Regina's and she gives you this. So instead of them all being available and open right away from the beginning of the game, you actually have to play through the story to open them. It's weird, it's different, but I kind of like it because it makes it more dynamic. Where before, in the before time, the map just had shit everywhere. You could walk into any area and there's like 3 different things that's happening in that area. Now, being more dynamic, what it also does is it makes the story feel shorter. It's taking longer to open up all the gigs and completely complete an area because things only become available later in the story. So it makes the short story seem a lot shorter. Like I'm already ready to go to Embers at this point in the game, but I've done like none of this other stuff. So it's an interesting change, but yeah, something that new people wouldn't know and veterans are confused by because it is pretty confusing.
Fuck off! Let's rip their fucking eyes out!
Oh, not gonna use that. I'll be honest with you.
Get round the side! Okay! Ah! I'm ending you now! Squeeze! Hold on! I'm reloading! I'll piss on your fucking grave!
Got spotted.
Peachy.
Okay.
I got spotted. I accidentally chucked a grenade in some chick's face who was talking shit to me. And for some reason, these people started attacking me. I don't get it. Entering, so they're not gone, just moved, spread out throughout the playthrough. Yeah, as timing, the gigs themselves haven't moved. But yes, you have to release them at different times as opposed to all at once. Really? So BZ is saying that he didn't get the they, whatever, didn't get the legendary item from Regina. It was, what was it, a rare or epic? I wonder if that has to do with the level, because I'm pretty sure I got this. Like, I was only like level 10 maybe when I got this, because I did that super early. I did that all before the heist. Think about it. Other tech rifles besides the Widowmaker and that tech sniper rifle. Good question. A green? So you got a common, or it would be uncommon, cyberware from Regina when you did this. That is really weird. Yeah, I don't know about the bullet amount. It does kind of feel like there's more now. I'm almost out of ammo there. Yeah, because this is a sniper rifle. Use sniper rifle ammo, and it's up to 600. And I'm pretty sure before that was only like 300, maybe, for a sniper rifle. There's something else I want to say. Oh, tech weapons, tech rifles. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, just in general, there's 2 tech weapons of every style. So, tech sniper rifle, tech sniper rifle. That's not gonna be a tech, that's smart. So you know what, I don't even know if there's a smart assault rifle or not. I don't think I've seen one. There's definitely tech shotguns, which I don't have yet. Tech pistol, which also there's another tech pistol that I can't unlock yet. What is this one? This is a power rifle, yeah. So this one, this is a tech pistol, this style of gun. So I just discovered the Comrade's hammer in my last playthrough. Granted, it only shoots 1 round, but I might go ahead and grab that since I'm doing a tech build. It would be fucking cool to be doing 400k damage per shot. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. I feel like maybe they did increase the amount of ammo that you can carry, but I do not know. I don't have a reference point because all my old videos I've deleted for the sake of hard drive space.
Neil doesn't tend to lie. Too scared. So the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Or under it.
There's no tech assault rifle. Alright. 2 types of smart. Get the gig with Jackie. Float. Yes, so that is actually one of my absolute favorite smart guns. Can't remember what it's called though, but yes, that is a good one. When you do Gimme Danger and you go into the Arasaka factory area with the floats, yes. Yeah, that's a smart SMG. That's a good point. I always forget that kind of stuff. It's not actually an assault rifle, it's an SMG. And for folks who don't know guns, the difference is pistol caliber versus rifle caliber. An SMG is a submachine gun, which is a pistol caliber, 9mm, 45, things like that. And an assault rifle is a rifle caliber, which is longer range, bigger round, 223, 308, things like that.
Nice.
Because I am a big fucking nerd when it comes to guns, in case people didn't know that.
Try to find something that looks like an office.
Let's do this easy mode. Doesn't get much easier than that. What are you doing? You kissing? Whoop.
Chipped ass cunt!
That's it for my ammo.
Oh, fuck you till you squirt blood!
Yeah, I typically play smart weapons just on my normal playthrough, either smart or power. But for this playthrough, I specifically wanted to try out tech weapons because I was going to do a tech build with grenades and stuff like that. But yeah, that smart submachine gun that you get from the floats from Gimme Danger is probably my favorite for pretty much all smart guns, actually. It's about my favorite for all smart guns because it puts people on fire and stuff like that. But smart weapons are straight up cheat mode. They're so good. You could pretty much play through the entire game, just max out everything as far as headshot goes, and use a smart gun, and you're gold. I think I said it on one of my previous videos that even though there's different difficulties, so there's easy, normal, hard, and very hard, I always play on very hard. But if I were to just max out my headshot ability and rock a smart pistol, any smart gun, it's easy mode. The whole game becomes easy mode. And I pretty much learned that my first playthrough. I played as a gunslinger with pistols, and I got the legendary overture, which you can't just find anymore out in the world. I think you have to buy it, or they moved it. But I pretty much got that with a silencer, put all my points into cool and reflex, and everything to do with headshot, and I pretty much just walked around owning this game.
Ah! V! Shit! V! You okay? V!
Come on.
You hear me?
Breathe. Oh. You asked me. One heart attack.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of that gun, but
as I said from the start,
that is a smart actual assault rifle.
That's what killed him.
I don't typically use that, but I always get it because it's iconic, and I like to put it on the wall.
Come on, V.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby.
Yeah, I'm a creature of habit too. I pretty much play through a certain way every time, and I always do the Judy romance. I always do Pan Am romance.
Yes.
For pretty much every playthrough.
I'll buzz you later.
And Judy's I always go after because in order to get the mocks to complete your wall, you have to do that. You have to go all the way through the game and then wait around for 6 years for Judy to tell you, hey, there's a shotgun on my table at my house if you want it. Yeah, I'm kind of interested about that too. Is it an iconic shotgun or was it just a random shotgun?
I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to.
Okay.
Outski. Because the only smart shotgun I actually know of is the one that you get from Smasher's little cabin on Ebnike. I believe that's considered a shotgun. Wasn't iconic, just exotic. So epic. Purple.
Fuck.
Start combo.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn
I know. Ryan.
I'm trying to think. Carnage isn't a smart shotgun. It's power. I don't even know of any smart shotguns. It's precision rifle. Carnage, this one, that's right. This is a power rifle though. Power shotgun. These little shotguns I never use. Power. Yeah, there's only these three, and then the one you get from Smashers. I don't have the other style of it because there's only a few of its style. It's real boxy. It's almost like a RPG. Like it doesn't shoot bullets, it actually shoots is this a shotgun? Yeah, it's gotta be a shotgun, right? Okay, tech. So here's the tech shotgun. I'm so rusty with this kind of stuff because I don't typically use this kind of stuff. Like I don't use shotguns. I'd like to because they blow people's bodies apart, which is fucking cool. I don't know about that. It's the boxy one. Yeah. So once again, like I tell people, if you go through the game and you do an ending, you can get the gorilla arms for free from doing any ending where you actually kill Smasher and go through the game. When you kill Smasher, if you loot him, you'll get the access card to his cabin, and you'll get a smart, iconic, legendary crafting spec for a smart shotgun. And it's pretty fucking OP from what I remember. I don't know about in 1.5 if it's still OP, but it was crazy OP when it first came out. You could pretty much be level 1 just with that, walk around and completely destroy everything in the game.
About Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Yeah, I made a video about that. Well, not specifically about that, but took me a minute to figure out where they moved it to.
We'll be waiting.
Yeah, Nomad Annihilation shotgun build would be straight solid. You could have a really good playthrough like that. That would be really fun, actually. I'm gonna check with her real quick. I did this kind of off camera. I'm gonna post it. It is gonna be a video, but I went around and upgraded all my cyberware and stuff like that. Got all the new stuff. It's over here. Okay, I have to be level 20 body. So I am going to have to go to level 20 body. So I can put that on. Yeah, that's it. was kind of my last playthrough. Was a nomad run and gun with basically assault rifles. It's pretty much my build for my last playthrough. Season 1.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
As far as Ripper Docs having good stuff, it depends on your build. Each Ripper Doc has a specialty.
Just gonna tell you one
and
thing.
So the ones right off the top of my head, obviously,
Don't tell him nothing.
Victor
Don't
does
get
the eyeball
involved.
stuff.
This
He's an
muck is
ocular
deeper than you think.
dude. And
Suck
then
you in if you're not careful.
the one in Pacifica is the best cyber decks in the game and stuff like that. He does quick
Fine,
hacks like
do
your
whatever the
Netrunner
fuck
stuff.
you want. Not like
So
you
each
listen
vendor has kind of a specialty, and all of them have a best
Hello,
in slot
V.
item.
Please come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V.
I don't know what you mean. The buff with no cyberware has
Elizabeth
good
tells
stuff.
me you have answers
Not
for
sure
us.
what that is.
I'm all ears.
It's not a... Ryan was... Can't say...
See, and I don't know about that. 40 street kit cred to get the Batman car.
V?
I just went and got it the other day. Granted, I think I was above 40 though. But I haven't had an issue
Well,
ever
good help.
trying to get that car yet. And I've had somebody else comment something about that.
Hey there.
So I'm not quite sure.
Now, where did we leave off?
What am I doing? Talking to the voices in my head. I'll have to try that out. Because I'm trying to think on 1.3 when I came back, even after I did rescued Saul, I tried getting the car and I couldn't get it, and I didn't really know why. So I just continued playing on through the game, and then I had to come back. So very quite possibly that's what the deal is. That's why I couldn't get it before. And I've never noticed because I typically do quite a bit of farming before I even get to that point. So I just don't notice. It is. You can only unlock the car at a certain time, but from what people are saying, and I have to test it myself because I haven't seen it, you have to have 40 street cred now to even unlock that part after you... So you still have to get past Saul, I'm sure, because they're not going to change that part of it. But then on top of that, you have to have street cred.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Yeah, that's what I did on this character. On this character, before I even went to Vic, I went and farmed 300,000 eddies, and I did all of the... I did everything I could in Watson, all the NCPD and stuff like that, and all the gigs I could do, before I went to talk to Vic. And then when I was at Vic, I bought everything, which to me, the most important thing is the double jump. You get that from Vic first thing, you're fucking solid. That's going to make this game so much easier. So yeah, I did a lot of farming early game. And that's the way I just always do it. If you do it the other way, I play on very hard. So if you do it the other way on very hard, then like this is already a death simulator. If you watch my videos, I die constantly. It would just be 10 times worse not doing all that extra farming. So yeah, just like I said before, I'm a creature of habit. I always play a certain way, so that very well will be why I've never come across the issue of not being able to get the car because of my street cred. And it makes sense to me. I hate not knowing where I'm at.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Same shit, different day.
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away.
Wanna yada yada yada?
Boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
I'm sorry, where's what at? That legendary I just picked up? So that Ripper Dock on luxury apartments, you just come out here and there's like some tracks kind of on the street. And it's one of the set. I can't remember which one of the set it is. It's probably Techie set or something like that, or maybe the Netrunner set. But it's down in a little hole right here on the map. I linked a map to you guys yesterday that I always use, that I actually paid for, the piggyback map. If you just highlight the hidden gems and fast travel, you can farm all this kind of stuff. This is one of the actual sets in the game. So actually I missed something else. There's something else right up the road from it, but and it doesn't say what it is. It just says loot the body in the underground room, control room. It's a hidden gem. But it's one of the legendary item sets they originally included in the game. Fixer, what is there? Fixer, Techie, Nomad. This one's the Netrunner shoes. Netrunner boots. These are all ones I bought. There's a corporate outfit, so this might be my corporate pants, part of the set. Johnny's set. Yeah, I think there's like 5 or 6, maybe 7 different sets that you can get that are all legendary. Whoop. I really need to buy some ammo, some pistol ammo. Oh, here come the cops. This is a casino, by the way, so there's going to be innocent people in here. They really nerfed the shit out of some of this stuff. You spell shoot. Oh shit. Taking out an illegal gambling hall and you're gonna be shooting me, bro? Come on. I'm gonna die. You don't take on the cops and live. So I don't need that anymore. Anyways, what I was saying is they nerfed the shit out of this mod right here. So with the Widowmaker, when you charged it and shot it, it used to fully heal you. You could be at like 2 health and it would fully heal you. Obviously now it's not doing that. Still good though. But it's a shame. New people will never know what OP in this game really means. Back whenever items used to have, you could get each item with like 4 mod slots. So hat, glasses, shirts, jackets all had 4 mod slots, and you just stacked them with Armadillo mod. You could get like 2,000 armor. It was fucking crazy. You could be a Netrunner tank. All gone.
How's your day going? Anything?
Going pretty good.
How's the cash flow?
At least that's something, right? But I didn't spend them all second I got them.
Just a sidewinder. Keep looking around trying to find new stuff. Finding new stuff too often here. Alright. So my main reason for coming here is I'm out of ammo for my pistol and I don't want to have to go and shopping. I'm not sure what I'm at for armor now. Since my shirt doesn't have any armadillo mods in it, I think I'm around 600. Go ahead and trash that. And I don't really trash clothes, so I do trash these. of this door being here. Yeah. That whole thing with V's apartment, they only did that for story. So at the end of the game, you go to V's apartment or whatever, it's like his in-game type thing. That's the only reason that exists. I know a lot of people said that they'd like to be able to live in it and stuff because, yeah, it's fucking nice. But, yeah, it's purely aesthetic. It's where you get to see Judy or Pan Am in the shower, whichever romance option you go. Actually, I think River, probably even Carrie, they probably all show up there. But, yeah, you can sneak in there and get items, too. You have to cheat to get in there. Oh, that's not something you see every day. Alright. Y'all in TV land, streamer land, don't go anywhere. I'm going to end the video real quick, and then we'll chat for a second, and then I'll start another video, so just hold on. Alright y'all, that's it for this video. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, please give it a like. If you didn't, give it a dislike. Leave me a comment. Let me know what you disliked about it. If you do like it, comment. Let me know what you liked about it. Please subscribe to my channel, and I'll catch y'all in the next video. Thanks a lot, guys. Peace. Alright, so yeah, for some of the new people, V's apartment for the end game, you can actually see from your window. But you can't access it because it's up super high. There are types of glitches and cheats and stuff that you can get to it, which for funsies, I was showing this off yesterday for people. Now I know it's here. I know I've seen it here before. Maybe it's not in generic. Yeah, that's kind of weird. This really is just sticking to the places you can actually access in the game. Huh, interesting. So, we'll do it a different way. So it's labeled as V's Mansion. Clickety click click. This is a good way to die. Always save before you go clicking on shit you don't know. Guess I'm not gonna need that. I guess I'll leave that since I get to answer it. So yeah, after you beat the game, this is V's Mansion, and it's way up high on a building. The only way to get to it is through a flying aircraft thingy. Spoiler alert, which we're actually gonna do this ending, so I'm here spoiling this before we even come to it. And here's his stash, where you can actually get another samurai jacket, a bunch of guns and shit. You can collect all this stuff, but it's really not worth anything in the game. They make it so you can get that now. Yep. And then you get a whole scene with your whatever your love interest is. You get a whole scene going on with them and stuff. Bet you can't get outside. Because none of this actually works. None of this is actually real. But yeah, people want this because obviously, I mean, this is fucking sexy. This is super nice. It would be cool if they did make it. Well, I'm hoping someday they'll extend it so that time between the time you kill Mikoshi and the end of the game here and the time that you go to the casino in the sky or whatever, the orbital thing, like someday they'll make that playable, right? Little DLC or something like that, and then this can be your house. You can come and go from here. Because, yeah, this by far, even the new stuff that they added, this is awesome. Everybody definitely prefers this mansion versus the apartments. So, nice little adventure. Take a side note. All right. Welcome back, y'all. No, that's not how I open videos. What am I doing? Brain's not working. I have a headache again. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to my channel. So we just did some running around. We did some second conflict stuff. We're gonna be putting some stuff away here, and yeah. This episode I want to connect with Carrie and finish off that timeline because I want to get to the Archangel pistol. I also need to meet up with River and get his pistol, so hopefully we can get that here and now today. We're keeping that. Yes, I got the iguana egg and the thing never fucking hatched. I've done all this farming. I've made, I think I did 2 million eddies. So I skipped a lot of time and it's still not fucking doing anything. So yeah, that's been a ton of fun.
Well, well, well.
What? Oh, the scorpion statue. So, Sick Habit, being a veteran, he might know this. I could have swore that in the past, at least pre-1.5, maybe pre-1.3, originally, after you got the scorpion statue, you didn't have to get it again. Every time you started a new playthrough, even with a new character on the same account, it was always there. I don't remember having to get it every single time like you do now. Also, this, I think you got with the pre-order, it's always there, and then there was something else. Oh, the little creature that hangs in your car. You get a little dude in your car, little, maybe a bobblehead or something like that. These things like that, they're just always there. You don't have to get them every single playthrough. I don't know if that's new, if they changed that, or if it's always been that way and I'm just cray-cray. Totally could be cray-cray.
Barry, am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V, your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gunk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
He looks different.
I just wanted to see what was shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. I think I've got an inkling as to why. I've seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us? You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly.
It's also the same cat that you see outside of Victor's clinic.
My line of work.
The cat's always the same in this.
You get used to it.
It's the only cat in the game.
Until it hits someone you're close to.
You get the iguana egg from Kompaki Plaza.
too.
Whenever you go to Yorinobu's room, it's in the iguana container. Mind if I take a piss? Is there really nothing to steal from here?
I lost someone close to me too. A damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. It's about Andrew. Told you about him. Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
And Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. Can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If he felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing.
It's kind of bugging me. I guess I don't remember. I haven't done this too many playthroughs, but I don't remember him looking like this. He looks somehow different. Nothing else is standing out. Everything else looks the same, but I don't remember him just in like a tank top.
It's you. You talked to Barry?
Sure
Finally
did.
Decided to get his shit together.
For crying out loud, Mendez.
We had a little chat. He seems chilled, but seriously down in the dumps. He's got a bone to pick with Mendez.
What? So why doesn't he say so to my face?
Clearly he couldn't stand his job and didn't have anyone to talk to about it. He said you didn't even try to understand him.
See? Was I right?
Give me a break. Barry likes playing the drama queen. You just gotta shake some sense into him, trust me.
We'll see. We'll have to check in on him later. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
I'm getting paid for this? 680 bucks. Fucking cops. That's mine now.
Who do I spy?
That looks cool.
Happy new gun owner, I hope.
Here, kiddo, thanks. Also, can you grab me one of the little milkshake things that's in the fridge? That 4-pack?
Oh.
Thank you. Sorry, gotta collect some ammo. Kinda running low. That gun is so fucking OP. I built it, went and blew up a bunch of shit, and then I never bought ammo for it. See where we're at now. Is that $3.99? We can do better than that. Yes, please. Hold on. girls are home from school today, so I'm having her get me some coffee. I love it. Love it. I need a secretary.
A happy new gun owner, I hope.
470, that should be good enough. Alright. So, now that we got all the boring stuff out of the way, let's respond to Carrie. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it would be super cool if the animals followed you. That'd be pretty legit. Pyramid song. Let's go ahead and let's do that, and then we'll go do the Rockstar bullshit. Get both of them out of the way. Pyramid song means nothing for this playthrough because I'm not a woman. Yeah. We're getting Jimmy John's? Well, I guess you can put that away then. I'll take a number 9 with onions and hot peppers. Oh yeah. Daddy's getting some Jimmy John's. Score. Thank you. Oh, look at him. Being all sneaky and shit. There you go. Now it's fair. Shoot. Okay, does this not work if you're in whatchamacallit mode? So a side note for anybody who's actually doing this build, which most people aren't going to do this. If you're in... Okay. Well, that time it worked. There we go. I hear it charging up. But see, it's not shooting. Didn't shoot until I came out of it. So how this gun works is you charge it up, and then it just automatically starts shooting. But whenever you're in like this, it charges up, but it doesn't start shooting automatically until you come out of it, I guess. Super weird. Sorry, I get distracted easy. What were we talking about? Yeah, I really don't see a difference with any of the, like where your house is located and stuff. Like, I'll never use the other apartments unless I'm there for some reason in the area. So I find them pretty useless, I guess. I disagree. I don't like the mods people do for the game. It messes it all up. Yes and no. So everybody who watches my stuff knows, you know, you do you. Whatever works for you, that's the right way to play. Don't go off of what other people say or do, because that's their way of playing. Personally, I like mods.
When and where?
I like a lot of the mods that people create. Granted, there's a lot, and a lot of them are garbage.
Do my
but
best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
God, let me think. What are some? I like the appearance mod. I like the companion mod. That companion mod was the shit. I really did enjoy that when I was using it. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like mod spotlights because I haven't noticed anybody doing that kind of stuff for Cyberpunk, and I am a big fan of mods, so I was thinking about doing that. I might still do that. But no, by all means, I understand that it's like cheats. I'm the same way. I have cheated. I use the whatchamacallit, the console command thing, but that's more or less for bugs at this point. If you cheat in a game, for me it takes away from the game and it makes it not as fun, not as much work goes into it, stuff like that. But that's me. That's like me playing on very hard. That's how I do things. You don't have to do them that way. You do you. So, mods and stuff like that, yeah, mods totally break the game. There's things you can do with mods that, you know, you really just don't need to do. They're game breaking. But there are things in the mods that add to it. One thing I would love to see is I want to see them get rid of all the teleporting bullshit in this game. I fucking hate the teleporting. Have you ever seen The Fly? Yeah, watch The Fly and then think about all this teleporting stuff in this game. I like driving everywhere. I like, I really want them to put in the transit system. Would be awesome. And I tried that mod, but I never actually tried the transit system, which was disappointing. I need to do that still. But, the mods add things to the game, definitely. But I understand there are mods that take away from the game. And one of the things, like, the rebalance. I tried the rebalance for my 1.3 playthrough. It was fucking good. I really enjoyed it. It was really good. Yes, the rebalance, I think, in the 1.5 could be like revolutionary for this game, because it really did change the game for the better in 1.3. In 1.5, I think it could give you, it has so much potential. So I do like that. No, active camo, it was in the game, but it didn't work. I think originally it wasn't in the game. 1.2 it was added, but it didn't work, and then 1.3 I think it worked. That's how I remember it. That's not to say that's the way it is, set in stone. You know me. I'm not absolutely certain on anything because shit changed so much from start till now that I don't think anybody fully knows all this stuff. But yeah, active camo wasn't originally in the game. One of the things I like about mods is like aesthetic stuff. There's so many aesthetics and clothing options and stuff like that. One of the best things about modders is they can add clothing and different style clothing and stuff like that to the game. One mod I do want to do right away is it's kind of like a transmog type thing, but you can make any pair of clothing on your body invisible. So playing through this, I can't have 2 slots in this for mods, and I haven't done this one yet, and I'm not wearing either of these because I want to keep my character looking a certain way. So with that mod, I can go ahead and equip a helmet, a hat, and a jacket, have my mods in them, so I can be actually, you know, I can actually get to 1,000 armor and be decent, but it won't show on my character. Granted, you don't see your character and stuff like that, but it's more just the mentality of, you know, it's there type thing. So I do want to try out that mod that makes clothing invisible.
Been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to...
But yeah, there's pluses and minuses to mods for sure, and for somebody who doesn't play mods, I absolutely respect that.
Sounds like
whenever I was playing DayZ, I was fully against modding the game because you would go into servers and it was so fucking modded that it was like a shadow of what the game used to be. So I was very much against mods, but then they kind of grew on me. I started trying them out, you know, stuff like that. And now, especially for Cyberpunk, I go mod crazy. I could throw 50 mods on my game and be perfectly happy. You do you. I think my family, whenever I would build my own servers and stuff like that for DayZ, I know it drove my mom nuts because she wanted mods. She wanted to put guns and stuff, you know, in the game and everything like that. I was like, oh no, I want it to be classic because that's what I like. And I was always real stubborn and hard-headed about it.
Okay.
So I had to like open my mind to it.
You go first.
So I've been on both sides of that. Jump in. What am I doing? Looking at the voices in my head, I lose track what I'm doing. See, and I never played either of those. Once again, I've always wanted to play Skyrim because of the modding community, and that is just fucking huge. I think it's the largest modding community of any game ever.
Black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe.
Fallout I've never been a big fan of. I haven't played any Fallout, so.
I'll just stick close to you.
And yeah, so mods for Cyberpunk, because the game was launched in such a way, like that's why every time I play through it, I always put in Cyber Engine tweaks. I always do that because you'll come across things that you can't complete. You'll have a glitch and you can't finish a quest, or you'll get an item that has a good example actually is I have Skippy. Now granted, Skippy is a quest, but like there used to be a bug where Johnny's items, you could never get rid of the quest item on them and stuff like that, so you couldn't stash them anywhere, and they caused you to have weight. They have weight to them. So every time you created something, see, this gets into a whole nother conversation that I've been wanting to have too. When you craft this into legendary, you have a chance of it being shit, you have a chance of it being great. So you had to craft it several times. If it has the quest item on it, you can't get rid of it. So whenever I started using mods and stuff and started doing stuff, I crafted this like 100 times to get the perfect build that I wanted. And because it has the quest item on it, you can't sell it, you can't put it in your inventory. So I maxed out my my carry capacity, and I couldn't play the game anymore. I was completely stuck. I pretty much had to either erase that file and start a whole new game, or figure out how to fix it. And basically what I did is through Cyber Engine tweaks, I was able to go through and undo that so I could get rid of all that shit. So little bugs in the game, that's why I use that mod. And I use it for every playthrough now, just because of that. Because it still exists even now. Somebody was saying the other day that Crash, if you craft Crash into Legendary, it somehow gets a tag on it for a quest item, and you can't put it on the wall. Well, this is the way around that.
Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Great. Motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
Hey, I know that. Etta Sorrentino. Only you.
Dead on. Alright, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown.
So,
Wait for it.
Skippy, the way it used to be, is after you were able to return him to where he's supposed to go and finish the quest, you didn't have to do that, and the quest item, the lock would disappear, so you could put him on the wall, because if I remember correctly, he goes on the wall. I don't know if they changed that, but originally there was a spot for him, and the only way to do it is to get him to the point that he's screaming at you constantly. It makes him unusable, so you could either take him and finish the quest, or you could stick him on the wall. That was my understanding of it. I haven't gotten that far now, so I don't know if that's still a thing or not.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Forgot to tell the kid I wanted sea salt and vinegar chips with my sandwich. Hope she remembered that. Oh, damn it.
Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question.
I don't eat Fritos. I eat sea salt and vinegar chips.
Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say
Yeah, so I haven't completed Skippy's whole playthrough on either of my playthroughs. But yeah, Skippy has two options. Puppy Loving Pacifist, which shoots at extremities, and then Stone Cold Killer, which shoots at people's heads. And you only get to kill so many people, it's like 100, 150, something like that, and then he'll switch. So then after you kill another 100 people, whatever it is, then he tells you that he can no longer work for you, and that you need to return him to his real owner. And then at that point, he will, every time you try to use him, he just screams bad user, over and over and over, and it's insanely annoying and stuff. And at that point, it used to be you could go ahead and stick him on the wall, and there was a slot for him on the wall, or you could return him to his owner and complete the quest.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Oops.
Aye, Captain.
I forgot to give her the camera. Oh well. Not like any of this matters.
You looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels, swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along?
Hey Chris, welcome back.
Can imagine it a bit.
Thanks for the shout out. Was that did I do a video? Shout you out in a video? Y'all are my regulars, so I always give you a little shout in my videos and stuff. I read comments and stuff like that. In videos and stuff, but you guys are awesome. I know BZ's left me a couple comments, and now they come and watch my streams and stuff, and that's the same as you. You left a couple comments, I replied to your comments and stuff, and then you showed up here one day, and it's like, I have people.
I don't know how it's possible, but
yeah, welcome back, man. I'm glad you're liking the content.
Seriously, you can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Done? Can I leave?
Found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I'm still shocked that
Snuck in here once.
I got what am I up to now? Like 230 or 280 subscribers, something like that. Like I didn't expect all that. I was just throwing out videos of me playing video games. So
Back then, I wondered how he could read people's thoughts.
yeah, it is crazy though how people grow and stuff like that. And one little video, like I posted that yada 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 video with Judy, and it's got like 150 some thousand views, and then now I have people coming in. It's like, it's crazy. I think I have 100, almost 200 subscribers just off that video.
Chased off?
Ran out myself.
Yeah, it's crazy. Very well could be. Tomorrow I could be YouTube's next big thing. Then it all goes to my head, and I get into doing bad stuff, and then end up overdosing someday. It's a whole thing. Yes, I granted last couple weeks since 1.5 came out, I've only played this because this is one of my top all-time favorite games. But yes, I am a multi-game player. I'm supposed to be doing a playthrough of Martha is Dead. I've been waiting for months for that game to come out.
Hey, careful, easy.
And 1.5 dropped, and I have played 2 hours of Martha is Dead, and I'm doing about
You saved my life.
40 hours a week on Cyberpunk.
Told you
It's crazy.
diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking...
Skip. Johnny talks a lot.
Why the hell?
Genshin Impact.
Whose cottage is that then?
Sounds
You said
familiar.
you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend.
I'll have to check it out.
Hadges literally
I do a
dragged
lot
him out
of
his
horror
house
games
before
and
the
stuff
water
like
came
that.
in. So he built himself another house as close
I
as
like
he
all kinds
possibly
of stuff,
could,
though.
but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic.
I'm pretty simple when it comes to games. If it's good, I like it. If it's not, I make fun of it and leave. Like Lost Ark. I made like 3 episodes of that. I tried. I tried to like it, but that game sucks.
I'll brew a
It's
pie.
like one of the most famous games in the world right now.
How do you
So
take
many
yours?
people playing it and watching it, and yeah, it's a glorified mobile money laundering scheme. I don't know what they call them, but
Black, please.
Like the heart of a merc.
pay to win, stuff like that. It's not my thing. Genshin Impact sounds familiar.
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
Why? Okay.
I can turn it on.
I just went out there, but I couldn't turn it on, so maybe second time's the
You
charm.
could have fine-tuned the emotive wave transmitters better back there. Power's up. What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly.
Sure.
Something the matter?
Pop a link in here and I will follow it. See where it goes.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
No, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject.
Like I killed what's-her-face.
Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
You're gonna lay down on the couch? Is this new? Okay.
This chick
Talk
gets
to
on
Johnny.
my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Johnny really doesn't like her.
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
So, granted, I'm a creature of habit, but I don't remember her coming in here laying on the couch. Why would she do that when she has a bed? Weirdo stuff. I really want to try Elden Ring. I think eventually here whenever I get bored of Cyberpunk. Why am I naked? I think that'd be my next game that I put time into. There you go. Back to being dressed.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee.
Morning.
Finally.
Yeah, I want to play Elden Ring. It looks really good.
You know, yesterday
Co-op.
I think I'd made up my
Now
mind.
you have me sold. I am gonna play it.
Called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. They're spitting me out.
Frickin' devs and their long
Night
neck
City's
women.
not for everyone. I grew up here.
It's distracting.
Thought nothing could surprise me.
And now?
I'd pack up my shit and bail too, if I could. But it's just not the right time.
Never is.
Give me your hand, B. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Sweet.
Whoa,
I'll use it,
asking
I
me to
promise.
move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Let me know when my shotgun gets here.
Don't know what to say.
Skip, skip.
I'll see you, Judy.
So actually, am I not wearing clothes again? What the fuck? Whatever.
Shit!
What was I gonna say? Yeah, so people didn't know that you either romance Judy or you don't. Then it is Mel V, you can't. So on Mel V, or if you don't romance Judy, or you tell her this was just a fling, blah blah blah, she leaves and she sends you like postcards and stuff like that. And I was intent on making a little video about it because I was surprised at the amount of comments where people don't realize that the story does go on even after she ghosts you and leaves town. The whole goal behind doing any of her stuff is the mock shotgun. You can't get the mock shotgun until the end of her whole storyline, which it's a fucking amazing shotgun. It's a power weapon. It is very powerful. I made a video, showed me getting it in the last one. You can pretty much one-shot anything in the game. But other than that, there's really no reason to prolong anything else with Judy if you're not going to romance her. Now I'm wearing clothes. Go figure. Yeah, long necks are sexy. They actually fixed this to a certain extent. Judy never had a super long neck and looked weird, but Pan Am did. Pan Am, whenever she's not wearing her jacket, her neck is awkward. And then in the scenes that I used to notice that in the past, you don't notice it anymore. Now, the only time I noticed it is after they move camps and she sees you off for the last time here. Yeah, she had like a super long neck, but it's still shorter than it used to be. Yeah, the devs love their long neck women, I'll tell you what. even Meredith. In one of the scenes with Meredith, I was like, when did they extend her neck? They gotta fire this dev. He's a little weird. But you do you. You like long necks, go for it. So that part is fairly controversial because they actually recorded Mel V's voice doing a romance with Judy at that same point, but it was cut from the game. I don't remember what their excuse is. A lot of people theorized that, and originally they had planned on being able to do that. I think their excuse was they had the person record it just in case they did go that route someday, but it was never really intended to go that route. But yeah, there is a whole, like, there's a mod that will be updated. It's in, you can always get this mod where you can actually romance Judy as Male V because it is in the game. Yeah, I would like to see, as far as the romances go, like, you can go to their apartments now and use it as yours, like your stash is there and stuff. You can sleep in their beds and stuff like that, and then when you wake up, they're in the bed with you. That would be nice to see that at V's actual apartment, not just theirs. And since you can romance two characters, so in the female V playthrough, you can romance River and Judy, it'd be nice that if you did romance both and you were to wake up with one of them in your bed at your apartment, the other one would like walk in. There could be a whole blow up scene where you get slapped and shit like that. That's the potential that I talk about in this game. There's potential for all that extra stuff that they could put in, but I don't think they ever will. Yeah, I do remember something about her neck, like her head would bounce around or something like that. I don't remember, but I remember there was some kind of glitch like that. Fire this dev. He's getting carried away with that neck stuff, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, if you're into mods and stuff like that, I mean, it's something worth checking out just to do that, because it's not something that's in the game that the mods have added, or yeah, modders have added to the game. That's actually kind of cool. Nope, we're not doing that. We are going to go to the red dirt. And we're going to rock out. I will keep this PG. We are going to rock out with Samurai. Damn kids. And a phone call.
Hello, V.
What's up, Jefferson?
Jefferson?
Got my money?
Listen, I need your help. Matters private.
What was all that?
Sure. Okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson. Not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember when?
Of course.
That's my Superman impression. Y'all like it? It was intentional, I assure you. Doo-doo-doo.
Must have fucked up the calibration.
What are we doing? Oh, hey, is that one guy?
Do as I say.
Oh, it's not. There you go, bitch. Pointing gun at me. There. Don't point guns at people. It's bad for your health. Thought you had to wait.
Hey, V. V.
What's up?
Got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time,
Worst bartender in the game. He hates his job. It's quite clear.
Fuck, Nancy just gets shit done. Should just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
Once again, another game, Mass Effect. I've never played any of those.
Told me you play really
They looked
well.
interesting, but if I remember right,
true,
Mass Effect is a
'cause there won't be a
futuristic, very
dress
space
rehearsal.
type of game, and it's not my style. I don't do futuristic.
I'd worry more about him
Definitely
for
more
the
attracted to
Carrie got
like
drowsing
Elden
from
Ring.
Cutthroat
Elden
to join
Ring,
us.
definitely.
I know him.
Even
Seen him play.
this futuristic, like all these people being cyborgs. When I first learned about all this, this was a turn off. I had no
fine.
interest in this game
You're the
whatsoever.
mystery dish here.
Pill time, just be discreet.
And if
Yeah,
I
he looks
start
like
drinking blood again.
Don't go making a
what's
scene.
his
This is
fucking name?
Carrie's big night.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Got a
about. Though. It looks like
feeling
that old
Nancy
guy that gives
doesn't
you
think I
the
can keep up with them.
revolver from the
She's
Avocados.
right. Ready to crash?
Have fun.
Let's drop some pills and party. Yeah, we got that stupid red or black bar in there again.
Let's motor.
Can I save here? No. I want to get rid of that black bar, but the only way to do it is to save and load.
There you are. This is Drowson from Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I
Yep,
never
all my
seen
shit's
them.
on YouTube. Thanks for watching.
He's in the same boat as you.
No,
Want to talk to a star? Talk to me.
you're not a star.
Get that shaking under control.
You're a has-been.
My shakes are the same. Or worse.
All right, let's do this.
Alright. Warning. This is probably going to be loud. This makes me want to listen to Slayer so bad. The music in this is really good. But yeah, every time I hear this, I want to listen to Slayer. It's been a while. So I may be mistaken. Actually, that guy was supposed to send me a link to that game. He never did.
Actually, got pretty nervous for
Sick
this
habit.
thing.
Weren't you gonna send me a
Felt
link
like I had
to
something to
Genshin
prove.
Impact? Or you're probably not able to, huh?
Myself, to you, and whoever the fuck.
Find a link to my Twitter. Send it to my Twitter. Just
Have a
message me
good
on
time.
Twitter and send it there, and I'll check it out.
That's it.
What I was saying is, I do believe, I'm gonna have to look. It might have been just something I got with the pre-order, but I'm pretty sure I got the soundtrack for Cyberpunk when I pre-ordered the game. I know I got a shitload of wallpapers. Probably should be paying attention to the game and not my other computer, but bonus content. So yeah, in the bonus content, it looks like it's free. If I remember right, the soundtrack is in there. Oh, maybe not. It says digital goodies include original score. That's a soundtrack, right? Art booklet, digital comic, your voice, score book, wallpaper, and desktop on mobile and mobile. I'm pretty sure that you can get that for free if you own the game. This is on Steam, and the Cyberpunk 2020 bonus content is free on Steam. So check that out. That might have the soundtrack in it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here. Take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just
You like that, did you?
See
Yeah.
what you're doing here. But I still
You can't be
plan
up on
playing.
stage jamming on a guitar just standing there like a weirdo. You gotta be jumping around smashing shit.
You want to hear a new Johnny? Oh. He's
Yeah,
gone.
if you sent it here on YouTube, you may not be able to.
Yeah.
Links might be disabled.
Yeah, but he can still hear you.
I said it earlier, and
Thanks,
probably
but
before you came
not
in.
the mood for
I don't fucking know how to use the live stream on YouTube. I'm lucky y'all can chat in there. So,
Maybe you should hang on to
I think people tried to send me links before and they can't on YouTube.
You shouldn't have, really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he
And
broke
myself.
into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier. And never mind.
We saved his
Cool.
life.
Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
V, how you feeling? Can't believe that asshole Carrie just up and left you like this.
Hope that's it for last requests. Not sure I can handle anymore.
It is, and I'm starting to regret you agreed to this concert thing.
Huh. Here I thought I'd hear.
Shit.
Thank you, V.
So you tried to post it on Twitch and then Nightbot kicked you.
Thing with Carrie.
It was.
I'm sorry, man.
But
This
not more
these
important than
things.
Carrie's got his
I don't do
life
this for the
back,
streaming, so
whereas
I
we
don't
should be worried
unfortunately
about how
set
to
this
get
stuff up.
yours
I'm sorry about that.
Let's go.
Like I said, the best way to get to me, if like y'all need something or want to send me something, I need to give y'all my Discord, or I need to create a Discord around this or something. But because yeah, a lot of people don't use Twitter. I didn't use Twitter up until I started doing this again.
I mean, shit, never heard anything like it.
Let me put an end to this video real quick, and then I'll go and look for the game, Genshin Impact. I know I've heard of it before, so. But that's it for this video. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did enjoy it, please give me a thumbs up. You can put that in the kitchen for me. Thanks, kiddo. If you liked the video, please give it a thumbs up. Please subscribe to my channel. If you didn't like the video, give it a thumbs down. Leave me a comment. Let me know what you didn't like about it. I get a lot of people dislike stuff and then they don't say anything. It's like, what did I do? What could I do to make this better? I want to please everybody. Just kidding. I really don't care thumbs up or thumbs down. You do you, bro. That's my motto here. But I appreciate y'all. I love that you guys watch the videos, and I'll see you in the next video. Take it easy, guys. Alright. I sent it on Twitter. Alright, I appreciate that. Because like I said, typically at this point, that's really the best way to get a hold of me, is through Twitter. I'm debating on doing a Discord, because I have my own Discord, but it is more of like a family Discord, and like my mom goes on there, my kids go on there and stuff like that. So I'm thinking about making a Discord just around me doing the streaming and the videos and stuff like that. That way people can come in and there can be some discourse and stuff like that. Yeah, I really don't know any other way of good communication. Score, soundtrack, that's kind of what I thought too. Because I'm pretty sure I have the soundtrack on one of these computers somewhere. But, yeah, I gotta get that set up. And check my phone real quick and see. You said you sent it on Twitter. That would just be my luck that you couldn't do it on Twitter either, because I have the worst luck with this kind of stuff. Alright. Let's pop up this, because this gives me control of my mouse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of lore and like storyline and stuff like that. Lore type. Yeah, I'm a big fan of lore games. One of my favorite games is like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. And Final Fantasy 8 specifically. But Final Fantasy is like that, like you pretty much go around the game discovering more about the past rather than the future or the present. Like a lot of it is figuring out why your character is in the situation they're in now, the lore behind it and stuff. That's always been a staple for my gaming and stuff like that. Alright, it's not on Steam. I mostly do Steam stuff. Yeah, I'm not a huge anime type person. My type of anime more around like Ghost in the Shell and stuff like that. But it's on Epic Games. And it's free on Epic Games. I'm all about free. Ooh. Very just from the pictures of it, it looks like the aesthetics very much like Breath of the Wild or something like that. Looks like something I could get into. I'll have to check it out. So thank you for the recommendation. It's something I would definitely have to look into. Yeah, see, that was also promised to us as pre-order type stuff. If you pre-ordered the game, then you got the sword and the jacket and a shirt that is linked to The Witcher. And then now apparently anybody can get it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks very Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild-esque. So, I mean, just from that, just the aesthetics of that, it would grab my attention. I did a video before I started doing the Cyberpunk stuff again. Epic had a free game called Windbound, and I didn't get too much into it. I only played through maybe an hour or so of it, but the aesthetics were very much like Breath of the Wild, and I thought it was pretty good. So I gave it a good review, and I was intending on playing it more, but then, like, once Cyberpunk came out, I put a halt on everything else. When 1.5 hit, I sunk myself into that because I don't know. I played that game for a solid like 6 months, and then I kind of let it sit for 6 months. And then when I came back and did my 1.3 playthrough, I was like, wow, they changed quite a bit of stuff, but I didn't like jump back into it. My expectations were higher, I guess, at the time than what was actually out. And then pretty much right after I did that playthrough, 1.5 hit, and I was like, all right, I'm getting back into this. Both feet, doing my playthroughs, and it's been good. I'm loving 1.5. I like that I don't know where shit is anymore. I'm surprised whenever I come across something in the world, which I hadn't been for 6 months. So the change was definitely good and needed. Primo gems. Hold on to that, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do one more video. I'm probably gonna end the stream today around 3 o'clock my time. So we'll start another video. I'll record one more, then I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go get my lunch and stuff like that. But first, I think this would be a good time to take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Enjoy my AFK screen that my wife fucking hates, and she wants me to delete fucking out of it. I'll be right back. I'm back. I actually lied to y'all. I'm not gonna go another hour. I have to take one of my girls to school for after school activities here at 3 o'clock, so I'm gonna text my wife and try and get my other kid to do it. Because if I don't have to do something, I'm gonna pass it to somebody else. Thanks, man. Alright, so because I can't go for another hour, we'll just do some running around and doing some farming. This would be like a no commentary farming. And then if I get a reply that my older kid can go ahead and take the younger one to the school and I don't have to leave, then I'll go ahead and do another video. Yeah, you can do it. You're a big girl. But that's the same shit as if I was just going by myself. I'm recording this. I know she's a good driver. She drives every day. Whatever. Alright, we'll just go around and do some farming. What kind of stuff do we need? No. Bastard. Maybe we should focus on one of the people. I know I can't trash an entire fixer in like 45 minutes, but let's see. We could probably rock Dino's stuff pretty quick. Let's see if we can do that. Knock Dino's stuff out. Then I can get that Quadra, because he has a nice Quadra that he gives you. Yeah, I mean, I'm actively trying to grow and stuff. I'm trying to promote myself and stuff like that, but growth or don't growth is, I'm not like, I was reading a post the other day. Somebody had posted about, why are you making YouTube videos, or why are you doing this? Why are you doing this on YouTube, streaming, stuff like that? And like 90% of people only do this to make money and to like make it a job. That was never my intention. If I make money at this, great. That's not what I'm here doing. I'm here playing games, and people want to watch, you know, watch. That's what this type of thing is for. People trying to make careers out of it, I don't really know about that. But yeah, if it grows, if people like that kind of stuff and I like playing it, then by all means I'll do it. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this because I love this game. Lost Ark, on the other hand, it was very popular. I probably could have grown a lot with that. I didn't like it. It was, if you watch those videos, I haven't been that cynical and sarcastic. Where the fuck are we going? I was just standing right there. Okay, I remember this one. Yeah, I might give it a shot. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. It looks like something I would like. In-game stuff. Window to download the soundtrack and stuff. I do believe you would download that straight from Steam. So you download it from Steam, and then you go into your Cyberpunk file, the folder in your Steam apps, and there's a file in there called extras or bonus, something like that. So yesterday I went around and changed up my character a little bit. What the Why am I wearing weirdo stuff? I changed up my character a little bit and spec'd him a little bit better to be more powerful with tech pistols. So I am rocking this. And if you haven't seen me use this yet, my god. You can trash a cyber psycho in one mag from this gun. It does an insane amount of damage. Since I'm in here. What does that put me up to? 883. Then with this, ooh, I broke 1,000 score. I may as well leave this on since I'm going to be going into this right here. All right, pretty sure you're supposed to avoid getting into combat. Yeah.
Hardcore BD? Maybe something softer? We employ dancers here. No joy, girl.
I just pay to get in. If I do that, she can make me stick my stuff in the locker.
I could offer you a booth.
Bro, take your fucking time. There's nobody else in line.
Excellent choices, both.
Is it just me or is she missing clothes? Is this a strip club? What am I doing here? Find the subnet computer.
If he is,
This girl's got clothes on. What's her deal?
you got nothing on you.
Also, side note, for anybody who's farming legendary quick hacks, this place here. Is this one?
Is that on purpose?
Be this one. Here's the one upstairs. There's access points in this area here that can give you legendary quick hacks. Just FYI.
Guess how?
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Get in, install what you need, get out like it ain't no thing. Gig is closed.
music doesn't keep playing while you're in your inventory. Bastards. So that's somebody was saying it was bugged. I think it's bugged in V's apartment, but it's up there. Crash goes up there. Maybe Crash goes there. Is that Lizzie's? Wait, Lizzie's pistol's already in there. That's probably the Mox. That looks like some kind of revolver, so that one there's gonna be the weird one. That up there's gonna be Skippy, because obviously I have the Gin Crew, whatever the hell this is, Jinuro. It's in there, but it's not up there, so that can only be the spot for Skippy. So they haven't changed that. Lizzie's pistol's in there too, so I don't know what else would go there. And then this is all the crafting stuff, which Comrade's hammer is not showing up, and I know I have. No, that's the other playthrough. Oh, it's too many to keep track of. Yeah. All right, let's go finish up some Adino stuff here. Is Lizzie's pistol good for cyber psychos? I typically use a, well, I pretty much just shoot them with whatever, but Lizzie's pistol, in my opinion, is good for pretty much anything that ails you. It, pretty powerful. Like Chaos. Chaos is really good, too. Chaos and Lizzie's are two of the, best early game guns, in my opinion. That's gonna be Padre. We're gonna have to wait until he gives us something. I just got run over. Dick. Don't let me block traffic. You know, quest. Do a couple things. First, we'll go over here. Cyber Psycho right here, and I'm gonna show off this gun. This gun that I just got is fucking wicked. Not that I just got, but the one that I'm rocking now versus yesterday.
Hey, a little bit ago a Tiger Claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My
thoughts on that are kind of to each their own. I haven't done it.
And don't forget to watch your
I haven't changed his appearance. I'm kind of, so I said this earlier, like with the mods and stuff. I'm very much a traditionalist. I like the original way things were meant to look and stuff like that. So for Johnny, I've never changed him. So I actually don't even know what he looks like. I don't even think I've watched videos on the changes. I think it's just a different outfit or something like that. But don't know. Haven't really looked. Used to get the mantis blades in here. Right here. Used to be able to just run in here, grab mantis blades, like legendary mantis blades, and then run out. Now they give you 6 grand in fucking eddies. Oh, that's not good. That didn't do shit to him. Try that again.
The hell is this?
Wait, is he down? Fuck, he's underground. I even get back up there. Emo alt setting. What's that? I love that they hide boxes and stuff in dark alleys. Shit, I'm getting shot. You dicks want to be like that? I'll just go ahead and let him kill you all. Look at that. Legendary katana. I didn't read that. Automatically popped up. I would have stayed behind that car, bro. Yeah, so I thought this guy was the cyber psycho. The guy with the katana over there. This is Regina. So yeah, this new gun, fucking awesome. Crazy fucking crazy good. Alright, what's next? Yeah, so about Johnny's new appearance, I haven't looked into it much. I think I've seen it on thumbnails and stuff like that, and that was kind of my thought too. It's like kind of emo. I don't know. I'm kind of remembering something kind of corpo about it too. Does he wear like a suit jacket or something like that? Like something that looks like something he just would not wear.
B, got a guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your sig. Thanks.
So that last place you go to and this place has, I think, like 5 different areas where you can farm legendary quick hacks. I really should make a video on farming that stuff.
for bad taste always. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
That's gotta be it there, right? How can I avoid combat if that guy's gonna block the door? Is there a back door into that?
Fuck you going. VIP areas for VIPs.
I know the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Wants him alone time. So cut the act.
Huh.
Turn around or shit gets ugly.
Girl, you do not know who you're fucking with.
Long time no see.
I'm trying to be nice. Oh, fuck me. Oops. Get a little overconfident sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out the new look. It's a setting, right? You go into settings and change it. Fuck, all the way the fuck back here. It's a gig. I kind of feel like I just drove down the street over here. So confused now as to where we're at and why we're going all the way the fuck over there. Sorry, not doing that shit. This game sometimes, I swear to God. Since I have to run it, let's see if we can get a cyber psycho.
Welcome to Jinguji.
Yeah, this might be it, because I don't think he was here last time.
Ah, look who it is. What a lovely surprise.
This is gonna be it.
I'd almost forgotten that pretty face, and what a pity that would be. Welcome back to our little oasis of elegance. Now, what can I do for you today? Maybe a little upgrade, Sequins are back, you know.
Looking a little empty these days.
What can I say? Jinguji is about quality, not quantity. Now, just between the two of us, a touch of elegance can go a long way.
Long time ago too, you actually had a chance of getting some of the stuff in Legendary. It wasn't just this stuff here, I think, that could be Legendary. You could actually get any of this stuff in Legendary quality. Took a long time to get it. It was rare, but it did happen. There we go.
Guards, get the door! Hold him there! I'm sounding the alarm! Hold on!
Fuck, V, get down, he's wet.
Max Pack! Be here in a moment! Hold him! Hold him till he gets here!
Talking to me?
Oh.
Don't let him kill me!
Take him, leave me alone.
attack. Thank God.
Move! Keep it up! Target neutralized. Secure the witnesses.
Actually, I guess I should have let her come in. Was I?
Dutiful consumer in a
Fucked it up.
Can hear you, remember?
I was supposed to let him live a little bit, and she comes in and fucks him up.
Over there! Statements, now!
Finally. Just have to mop this gunk up. We'll be back in business.
Situation resolved. Deactivate alarm.
So spoiler alert,
Zip.
since you didn't get to see it,
Hands where I can see him.
she has some
In
old
accordance with
school
Article 105 of the
blades that come out of her
Cyberpsychosis
arms.
Procedure Code,
There's only a
your
handful
statements
of
will be
people that have
recorded
the
and
old style
retained.
blades, the
Melissa
classic
Roy, Max Tac Senior Officer. Please state your name
Mantis
and
blades.
occupation.
Zane Jagger. I work for Jinguji, an oasis of elegance. Sorry, habit.
V. Merc. Occasional client of Zane's.
Johnny Silverhand, rock legend, voice in V's head. And
Never
also,
shuts up.
Let me pretend I exist sometimes, okay?
That is her.
Checks out. Please describe what happened starting from the moment of the attack.
I was just presenting V with a one-of-a-kind offer when I suddenly heard shouting from the street. Then that psychopath ran in. He killed... Hey, fuck it, he slaughtered my guards. I hit the alarm. V pinned the crazy bastard. Weren't for him, wouldn't be anything left to clean up.
No problem. Was saving my own ass, too.
Anything else? Unusual behavior?
Besides slicing and dicing my people and this store's reputation? No, nothing at all.
Thank you for your cooperation. That is all. Coroner's been notified. Be here any minute. Jagger, this store is closed until the investigation is complete.
Hey V, once we clean this place up, come by whenever you like. I'll hand-pick something special, just for you.
Smith, report.
Thanks.
How's it
Perfect.
Later, Zane.
Killed 2 wounded inside the store. 6.
Nice work. You feel that back there? Feel his life leave his body?
She's a bit of a psycho still.
Hold up a sec. Your Mantis blades. Higurashi 2013s. Weren't those pulled off the market in '69? Recall they don't play well with neural processors. Poking a part of the prefrontal cortex they shouldn't be poked at. Probably would have bought a pair myself weren't for that.
Good eye. Had them installed years ago. They're very... precise.
Huh. Thought MaxTac preferred Arasaka blades as their standard issue. But, well, seeing how you handle these wrist razors...
They're my reminder. When I see them, I see what they've sliced. Muscle, tendon, bone, even implants. Like a hot knife through butter.
But you're with the good guys now, right? You always just wipe them? You know, heard therapy can sometimes work.
Apprehending the target alive carries additional risk for bystanders. Rarely done. Very rarely.
Rarely? More like never. How many psychos you saved in your life?
Don't change the subject. You felt him die. Did you like it? That split second when the blood still flows, but his light's gone out?
What? Well, hold on, guys. All right, y'all, I gotta bounce. I was gonna have a whole conversation about this chick, but we'll have to pick it up later. Yep, obviously. I want to do that. All right, y'all. Gonna have to make this short and quick. I wasn't expecting to have to go so quick, but BZ, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in again. Sick habit. lot of information. I'm glad to see some veteran players coming in here and helping out with some of the info. You're awesome, man. Chris, if you're still on the channel, thanks for stopping by. Sintram, who else we have? Loridar. A lot of people in here today. I can't wait to see my analytics, see how everything went. But you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe Thursday or Friday. We'll have to see. If you get a chance, check out my Twitter. I will post on there when I'm planning on streaming again. And that's it, guys. Sorry I couldn't go for a little bit longer, but gotta do adult now. So you guys are awesome.